Alright, we are back with Kingdom Hearts 3. Spin rules, as shown on the screen. Go ahead and remove them. Get the game going. It has been a pretty busy week. There was lots of travel to be had. And there's going to be more shopping in the next couple of days for the holidays. No. It's been a while since I've actually played this. So let's go to the equipment. Today's a brand new day, which means we have a new series of spins to do. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove... Oh, well, I have to have something equipped here. Alright. Let us start from the top. Clear my list here. I had some pretty good spins last time, so I'm hoping to have some pretty useful stuff this time as well. Of course, I could just get completely unlucky and be in a pretty bad situation. Do. Okay. We're gonna start with Keyblades. Here we go. Can I equip the Kingdom Key? Yes or no? No. What about this one? I'd like it if I could have this one again. This one was quite useful. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and equip it. This. That way I can remove this one. Great. Next on the list is Shooting Star. Nope. Favorite deputy? This one has Lucky Strike, which is pretty good if you want to farm for items and things. Okay. Don't know if I'm gonna equip it or not. We'll see what other ones I get. Oh, wait. Here. Ever After. Nope. Heavy Gear? Yes. I wasn't able to equip any of the claw type Keyblades last time. Crystal Snow. This one is not as important at this point in the game. I don't think we're gonna get to Arendelle this stream. What about Honey Spout? This one is also a good one for farming for items and things. Okay. What about Nano Gear? Yes. Wheel of Fate. This one is also a good Keyblade. Since it has the ability to cast rain magic. Nope. Oh, okay. Starlight. This one is almost identical to the Kingdom Key. Sally, what are you doing? Baby girl? No. Okay. Grand Chef. No. Not having very much luck with the Keyblades. Classic Tone. This one is not bad, actually. Once it's been leveled up. Sally, stop! No. Sally! Hang on just a second. Sally, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop digging at the carpet. Girl. She's being a little troublemaker. I already fed her, so I don't know what her deal is. Ultima weapon would be very nice, obviously. Please? Please? No. Okay. Oathkeeper and Oblivion would also be very nice. One of them, please. Okay. Got Oathkeeper. What about Oblivion? I need to level up Oathkeeper. No! Okay, well, at least I got Oathkeeper. Go ahead and equip this one. And, well, ones that I got, let's see here. See, I'm going to the next world. I think this one might be useful. Granted, I do need to update my blades. I'll do this one for now. Alright. Can I equip this, yes or no? Yes. Okay, very good. So, let me check the abilities now. Oh, I need to unequip everything first. I got some pretty essential abilities last time. I'm a little worried, quite honestly. Leave that one on. Alright. Aerial recovery. One of those essential skills that I really, really hope that I can equip. Please? No! That one is a big one. Okay, block is also a big one. No! Oh no! I'm having some terrible spins today. I'm gonna spin for all three counters, depending on what I get is what I might be able to equip, since you can only use one counter at a time. I did get Slash, so I'm probably going to equip that one. Not that I have block, but... Okay, well, I'm gonna equip it even though I don't have block. Final blow. No. Risk dodge? This one also requires block. It's good in certain situations. Slash. Nope. Why is my luck so bad today? Oh my gosh. Flash step. I've gotten literally nothing so far. Radial blaster. Okay. Aerial sweep. Can I please get something? Okay. Aerial dive. Okay. Those two aren't bad. Last charge. No. Raging Spiral. I only have 2 combo modifiers. They're both aerial as well. I don't really like Groundbreaker. But I'm gonna equip it anyway. Alright, what about some of these team attacks? That makes up, I guess, for the lack of ground combo modifiers. Okay, well, at least my friends are gonna help me. May as well turn that on for now. What about Sonic Slash? No. No big deal, I'm not a big fan of flow motion. Sally! Sally, stop. Here, somersault. Sally, would you please settle? Stop. Girl, stop. No, stop. Girl, stop. She is being a little stinker. Ugh. Okay, where is I? Where I can't talk today. Okay. Pretty sure this is where we were at. I got all of these flow motion modifiers and I really don't like flow motion. Alright, dodge roll. Please, please let me get dodge roll. I don't have block and I don't have aerial recovery. Please give me dodge roll. About air slide? At least? Please? Something? I'm gonna have no defensive capabilities at this rate. Sally, stop. Sally. Sally, stop! Okay, I got one air slide. This is... Ugh. This is really, really bad. Okay, at least I got aerial dodge. I don't like aerial dodge, but I'm going to equip it because I have almost no other defensive capabilities. trying to think of how I can play this. Okay, wall kick is good. I have air slide, so I can go into the wall, try and run away that way. What about pole spin? No. Full swing? I don't think I'm gonna be needing it, but I'm gonna equip it anyway. Super jump. Trying to think of how I'm gonna be able to navigate in the next world. I think I'm gonna have to do a lot of air stepping. Super slide. Okay, well, I got one of those. Got two of those. Again, I'm not a big fan of flow motion, but it looks like I'm gonna have to rely on it this time. No. Scan would be useful. Not necessary, but it would be nice. I feel like I'm jinxing myself. Okay. I think I'll go ahead and turn this one on. No. I'm still thinking of how I'm gonna die so many times in this next world. Oh my gosh. Combo plus. Okay. I think I'll go ahead and turn it on actually. I don't have any combo well, I have aerial combo modifiers. Okay. I will turn this one on. Combo master, please. 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 Okay, at least I got one good thing. Here, where is it? Combo master. Withstand combo, please. I didn't have it last time, I would really like it this time. Auto finish. Alright. I'll turn it on. Treasure magnet. Not a big deal. Honestly, I don't care. Turn it on anyway. Block replenisher. I can't block, so this one's kind of... eh. Turn it on anyway. Okay, face. No. Damage control. Trying to think of a strategy, and it's... all I can think of is just... dying 1,000 times. There's a lot of these abilities rely on you being able to block. I can't do reprisals because I can't block. turned on anyway. Maybe I can rely on magic. MP haste would have been very useful in that case. No. Well, I can't even charge my focus gauge very quickly. Not my focus gauge, what is it? The arrows. What do they call them? Situation commands. Oh, okay. See, I got critical counter. Need to put it on my list. Alrighty, well. Going to be an interesting stream today. I can't block, so I can't counter even though I have this. The only combo modifiers I have are these aerial ones and this one, which I don't like. I have these, so my friends will help me. I have flow motion. I cannot dodge. I can air dodge. I'm just gonna have to stay in the air all the time, it looks like. I do have Combo Master. It's like the one and only good skill that I managed to get. Alright, so let us go ahead and head to the next world. World map. Yes. Let me remove the spin wheel. So we are going to here. I did a little bit of farming for items. No. Let me go back actually. I need to need to upgrade the keyblades that I've got equipped. Particularly Oathkeeper. I had Hero's Origin last time, so I don't really need to mess with it. But Oathkeeper for sure needs to be updated. And what was the other one I equipped? Was it Nano Gear? I did farm the asteroids in space, so I do have some materials. Alrighty. Oop. Let's see here. Oathkeeper. Yes, please. I don't have enough wellspring shards. Well, this sucks. Trying to remember what enemies have the wellspring shards. Is it the shadows? Let me go check here. It's either the soldiers or the shadows. I need to do a little bit of farming for items. You know, in that case, I think I'm gonna put on the favorite deputy.
Come on, fellas.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. These guys have lucid shards. I need to find that... What is it? Over by the waterfall, there's a place that has a lot of shadows. More items! Okay, I got one there. So, large bodies have them at least. Ah! No! Hungry shard. No, okay. This is proving a little difficult. What are you doing, Hercules? I keep trying to push the square button to block or to roll and it's not working. Ah, this is horrible. Ow! Pulsing shard. No, that's not what I want. Wellspring shard. Okay, so these guys drop them as well. I think I needed 3. It's either 3 or 4 in order to update or upgrade the keyblade. Ow! Everybody? Alright, so it looks like the regular shadow... Wait, sorry, the regular soldiers... I thought I got one from the large bodies as well. Ow! Doing down there, dudes? Wait. I keep trying to roll and it's not working. Ow. Alright, so the shadows don't have anything worthwhile. I think there is another place that has a lot of soldiers. Where it's raining? I think? How many do I have? That is not what I wanted to do. Items. I only have 2. Okay. The gaming gods are conspiring against me today. Thought I had more than that. Not bad, not bad. That gave me nothing. Alright then. What are you doing, Sully? Stop. Sully! Oh, okay. My cat is being very, very pushy. Sully, stop! I'm getting materials that I do not want. I thought there were soldiers over here. I don't want these. Ow. Air soldiers. I want the regular soldiers. Thank you, Goofy.
Here we go.
Hmm. So, okay. I think there's some soldiers up in Mount Olympus. Probably should have done this kind of farming offline. I didn't want to overinflate the level though. I didn't want Sora to be super buff. I wonder if I can go any faster doing this.
Come on, fellows.
Realm of the gods. Not really. I think I only have one air slide, so it's actually pretty terrible. Alright, hopefully there's gonna be some soldiers up here. Possibly, maybe? Oh, here we go, yeah. Alright, I got one.
Here we go.
Where else are there shadow? Sorry, not shadows, soldiers. Yeah, I only got one, right? Fire boost. Alright, let's give this one a spin, see if I can equip it. Yes or no? I can. Okay. Right. Remove the wheel. Alright. Gimme. There's actually not very many places there's soldiers. Ow! Ow! Ah! I know there's flying soldiers up here, but... I thought I saw a wellspring shard there. Okay, I have 6. Whee! Ow. Wow, this is tedious. I can't move the way that I want to. I keep trying to roll and it's not working. Okay, I think I got enough to upgrade at least Oathkeeper. Need to find a safe spot. Actually, there's one at the top. I'll go up there.
Hey, the storm is gone.
Yes, it is.
See,
Hey,
we've got
please.
a better way up now.
Please? No. No! Laura. Hello? Oh. Here we go. Go ahead and save the game. I need to find the Moogle. I haven't even made it to the next world yet. Here we go. Okay. So, where is it? Where are you? Yes. Yeah. That way I have a situation boost. I don't think I can upgrade. Where is it? I can, but I can only do it once. I think I'm gonna just stick with using Oathkeeper for now. Okay, we'll do that. And actually, I'm gonna keep Favorite Deputy on for now. I need items. Oathkeeper. And Favorite Deputy. No. Nope. There we go. Alrighty. See here. Let us actually continue the game now. So I completed the Kingdom of Corona last time, so we're going to go to Toy Box. I am not at all sure how this is going to turn out. Dun, 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 dun.
Like this.
Space monsters! Easy peasy. Very nice. Let's go. Because I am on New Game Plus, I have unlocked the Golden Highwinds. And it's almost too powerful for this particular area. It was hard to navigate because I was flying too fast. Kept flying into the random asteroids here and there. Wait a minute, this doesn't look like Toy Story. Epic. Verum Rex. True king. I forgot how cool that is.
I was watching that!
Sorry. But this is no time for television, Rex.
Gotta say, that Giga's pretty impressive.
Really? I like his aura most.
Woody, what gives?
Shh. Are they back? Shh.
All right, guys. Today we teach those masked intruders who's boss. Is everybody in position?
Wait, hold on. I don't think I'm emotionally prepared.
Would you calm down? Don't worry, I got you covered.
It's go time.
I love this world. It is so charming. I don't. The thing about this particular world is you can feel the love that was put into it.
Where are we? Oh my gosh! Have we been shrunk? And look at us!
You know what the magic is for? We have to protect the world order.
Border?
I said order.
Gorge! Who's gonna protect the order from them?
Heartless!
Okay. We go on 3. 1, 2.
Wait!
What are you doing? Who are those guys?
Here we go. Ah! I keep trying to dodge roll. It's not working. Ow! No! Ow! Okay, I can dodge in this form. Okay. Nice. I heard Donald die. Actually, I don't know if I have aerial recovery in this form or not.
Are they new?
Wait! Oh, you look familiar! I know this! You're
Zora!
Huh? My name's Sora. Oh.
Stay back. For all we know, the intruders sent them.
Zora!
Look at his little short, little dinky arms.
We don't know them.
But we can trust them. They're the #1 selling heroes in the country.
Yeah, and his mom must have bought him for him.
Ham's right. Did you see how easily they took care of the intruders? I bet they're here to figure out why all our friends have gone missing, and why Buzz's laser started actually lasering, and all the weird stuff that's been going on. I mean, that's what heroes do, right?
Let's not
you
jump
say
to
so.
conclusions. Gotta be smart, Woody.
So you're Andy's new toys?
Toys?
You sure did a number on those intruders.
Those are the Heartless.
The bad guys.
We've been fighting against those intruders for a while.
I knew it!
Okay.
Huh?
In that case, you're all right by me. My name's Woody. Put her there.
Hey,
Now, hold on.
I'm Sora.
Yuzora!
Actually, my name's Sora.
And I'm Donald.
Oh, I'm Goofy.
And I'm Buzz Lightyear.
Call me him. It's a real honor.
And I'm Rex. I'm your biggest fan. In fact, I've been playing your game for months now, and I've already gotten you all the way up to level 47. But that Bahamut boss is really tough.
Bahamut?
Slinky and I can't figure out how to beat him. Oh, I wish Slinky and the others were here. They'd be so happy to meet you.
All troops at attention, sir!
Strangers.
You know, I don't remember if they released action figures based on their appearance in this particular
Toys.
world.
So that's why we look the way we do. Huh?
Excuse me. You said that you've battled those intruders before. Tell us where and why.
Oh, well, we are... Oh,
Well, you must have come from somewhere.
Take it easy, Buzz. What matters is that they got those intruders out of our way for at least a little while. No need to interrogate them.
Yeah, Buzz.
Woody's right.
Noted. But still.
hey,
Mhm.
have those intruders, the Heartless, been a problem around here?
No, they just showed up a little while ago.
In fact, those Heartless materialized right after all of our friends up and vanished.
You don't think.
Well, gee, it can't just be a coincidence.
It wasn't always this lonely. One day we woke up and we were the only toys left here. Nobody's heard from Mom, Molly, or Andy.
I love the setup they made for this particular world, too.
We keep waiting for Andy to come home.
There's just so many things to love about this place.
You really care about him.
And they did a good job with remixing the theme, the music and stuff, too.
Yeah. He's the best friend that toys like us could ever hope to have.
All right, we better start looking.
Huh?
Have you got any clues we can go on? Any other strange things that happened?
Well, There's one thing.
One big thing.
Huge, sir.
What thing?
After everyone went MIA, the intruders didn't come alone. They arrived with a guy wearing a hood dressed in black, just like you. As a matter of fact, he's the only other toy we've seen outside of you three.
A black hood? But that would mean...
The organization!
You know who it is?
Yeah, they're bad news.
Seems like you have a lot of enemies.
We may have a hunch what's causing all the weirdness. Would you mind if we handle this?
I'm sorry, but we're not gonna leave this to you.
Huh?
If that guy had something to do with our friends vanishing, then he's our problem too. We've got to work together.
Right. So then, where can we find that guy?
Sarge, any word from the recon team?
The latest reports place him in town, sir, at Galaxy Toys.
Then Galaxy Toys is where we're going. Sora, follow me. It's out the window and down the roof.
Not so fast, cowboy. You seem
I'm
pretty
actually
gung-ho
surprised how
about
long
going.
this
Shouldn't we
cutscene is.
stay here and wait for Andy?
Well, you've got a point, but we've tried waiting. Look, if we go with Sora, we might find a clue. Are you with me, Buzz?
Of course. Okay, let's move out.
Come on, let's head over to the toy
Okay.
store.
Get a move on.
Gimme. Yeah, that was a pretty long cutscene. Here. Did I get anything new? Here. This one, okay. Wait, no, wrong button! Okay. What did I get? Getting rid of all of these. That's funny. There's an entry for order. World order. Okay. Okay, is that everything? Give me your stuff. You don't need it. Okay. Fluorite? I don't really need that. That's easy to farm in space. Is there anything else in here? No! Here we go.
Nice picture, Sora.
Why, thank you. Hey, up the wall, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. Was there anything else in here? I thought there was another. I thought there was. I thought there was another Mickey in here. I could be wrong. You know, for many, many years, I actually had a Goofy watch. And that's a Mickey watch, but the Goofy watch runs backwards. So instead of going clockwise, it went counterclockwise. I had that for many, many, many years. I actually had two of them.
Okay, the first thing we've got to do is head down the street.
Galaxy Toys is on the other side of town.
On this side. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. It's so weird seeing him as a toy. Can I please? Thank you. Here we go. Gimme! Very nice.
Yeah.
Useful. I can't roll! Ugh. Thank you, Donald. Very nice. Nah! I think it's funny that the plants you can pick up here are so gigantic.
Hey, Sora, I think the trampoline will take us back to Andy's room.
Take this!
Very nice. Everybody died? What? How did everybody die? Here we go.
It's over!
Can I roll in this form? No, I can't. Man, it is so hard to navigate. Give me all of the things.
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Indeed. I think I need to be... Can I not? Here, wait, wait. There we go. There was something up here. Eh? Check my... Okay. Everybody's so weak. Very nice. Obliterates everybody. Give me all of the things. Soothing shards are nice and all, but I would like to have items that I can use to upgrade my keyblades. Alrighty. I think there's only... those Mickey emblems here. Oh, I thought I could attack that. Never mind. Alrighty. We are off to the toy store. What did they call it? Galaxy Toys? Something like that? Hello? There we go. Galaxy Toys.
Hey, why doesn't that toy move?
I guess it hasn't figured it out.
Figured what out?
I can make it move for you.
Huh? You're from the dream! The first of the Xehanorts!
Young
I'm so
Xehanort.
honored you remember me.
Oh no, he can move.
Way cool.
Look out!
One heart's shadows fill the emptiness of another. See how they bring him to life? Like heartless and nobodies, they fit together.
Enough! Why are you doing this?
There's a darkness we are missing and must reclaim. The way hearts connect in this world can provide us with a clue.
Mm-hmm.
So we made a copy of the world, and then pulled those.
Yeah, this is
hearts
an
apart.
amazing game. I love it. I mean,
I
plot
wonder how
aside,
you
the
would handle the
mechanics are
strain.
fun.
Wait! What does that mean?
Don't let me down.
It's also very beautiful. The graphics are amazing.
Well,
Okay, how am I gonna manage this?
Is this boy a friend or foe?
I think we've got our answer.
Your aim is terrible.
Sora, you're up.
yeah. If the Heartless know how to do it, there's no reason you can't.
Do what? Huh?
I think the...
I'm on it!
Yeah, Stormtrooper aim, exactly. Does it automatically place me in this thing, please? Fighting these guys is actually pretty terrible. Health gauge, energy gauge. How do I fire it again? Okay. Ah! Okay, punch, blaster. Yeah! Please die. Please die. Ow! Ow! I'm gonna die! No! No! I can't roll! I can't roll! Here. I'm getting out of the way. Ah! How do I jump? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Ow! Controls! I am not used to the controls. No. That is not what I wanted. Ow! Well, this is not turning out very well. Wait. They are a pain on critical. I played this game, the first time I played it was on critical. But I have some imposed challenges on myself this time. Ow! No! AKA the spin rules, and I got really unlucky spins today. I don't have block, I don't have aerial recovery, I don't have dodge roll. Ah! I have aerial dodge, which is pretty bad. And I have one air slide. Okay. No dodge roll, exactly. The only time I can dodge is if I have a form change that has dodge. And I'm... Nah! The purple one? Yes. Give me the purple one! Is, Oathkeeper. Which is the only, good Keyblade that I got, aside from, what is it? Hero's Origin. I did get Hero's Origin. Please die, you are a pain. I don't have skin either. Which would be kind of useful. Yeah! shooting at me. I'll go over here. Please die, please die, please die. I thought you died! Okay. Dodge roll is pretty broken, but at the same time, it's kind of necessary. It's one of those skills that... if you don't have it, you are gonna suffer for not having it. I don't think I got... let me see here. Did I get frozen? Check my list here. I did get Crystal Snow, but the Freeze Protect is not going to be really useful for me for this stream since I don't think I'm going to be able to get to Arendelle in this stream.
By accident?
Buzz?
I did get Nano Gear though.
It's nothing.
I'm confused. That guy in the black coat. Did he say he made a copy of the
So I have
world?
Hero's Origin,
What's that
Oathkeeper, and Favorite Deputy equipped at the moment. I have Favorite Deputy on because I need to farm for items
Your
to
friends
upgrade
in one
my
world,
Keyblades.
us in the other. Only one of the worlds is real, and the other is just really convincing.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. You're from a video game.
Buzz, please.
Well, maybe in your game, that's how things work.
I think the
But
first time
here
I
in
played,
reality, you can't split worlds.
I used Favorite Deputy the most out of
This
all of the
is
Keyblades.
ridiculous.
According to the screen they show you at the end of the game, I'm pretty sure
Woody,
that's when I use the
let's
most.
go.
It's a very good
I admit,
Keyblade for farming
it does
for items.
sound just a little far-fetched. But say we have been taken to some kind of
Classic
alternate
Tone
world.
is pretty good as well.
That would explain why your laser's real. And is it really that crazy? Worse than evil emperors and protecting the galaxy? Any of that ring a bell?
Point taken. But that just means these strangers are part of the delusion. And I say it's time we parted ways and went home.
Thought we were friends, not strangers.
Look, I get that it seems weird, but we know something's wrong with this place. We should stick together.
Sora's right. They helped with the intruders, so they might help find our friends. They have been there for us so far. You can't deny that.
This is one of the best
Come
worlds.
on. Every toy deserves a fair shake. Am I right?
Tell it to that toy over there.
Sheriff, sir!
Huh?
Rex has just been dino-napped!
What's that?
My men saw him get hauled up to the second floor, sir! And Ham and the aliens are MIA!
I really did
Come on.
like
We have got to find
the
them.
DLC.
Please, let us help.
Garden of Assemblage is a lot of fun in this game.
Well, Buzz? Do you really
I think this
we
is my
can
first
save
time
our
playing
friends
through
our
on
own?
Critical with the DLC
We
codes
didn't
on
get very
though.
far before. We gotta take all the help we can get.
Because when I first got the DLC, I just
Don't
used my
worry.
save game from
Sora can be reckless.
the 4,
and
so
Donald
I didn't have
grumbles
codes
a lot.
first time I got to the Garden of
You can
Assemblage.
trust 'em.
I did an easy, like a, what is it, a beginner playthrough
true.
to get to the Garden of Assemblage as well. And that
See,
one
they
has
don't seem
codes, but I
bad.
don't have a critical with
Am I
codes.
right, Buzz?
Okay, fine. We do need the extra help. But just so we're clear,
But I am on
I
critical mode
remain
this time.
skeptical about this.
I have easy codes on so that I can turn
I'll
all the
work with
AP
you till
costs to
we find
0,
our friends.
Oh,
considering the spin rules challenge that I'm doing.
Thanks for the help, Sora, Donald.
On
Goofy.
PC,
Macho
that would be
Crew,
nice,
return
except
to the
my
field, sir.
PC is pansy pants. It can barely sustain stream. There's no way I could play PC version and stream at the same time. It would take up way too much
This ascent is going to be rather
CPU
tricky.
power.
Too bad we're not strapped to a rocket, huh?
Which makes me sad because I'm interested in the new randomizer
could use
that they
that?
just came out for
Oh.
Kingdom Hearts 3. Along with a lot of the cool mods that they've got.
It's perfect. Come on, guys.
Like playing as some of the extra characters.
Hurry, Sora!
Hurry, Sora! Alright, you guys just need to hold your horses. I want to go take some pictures. I want the Mickey clasp, so I'm making sure to get all the Mickey emblems. I remember where most of them are. Thinking. Actually, I'm gonna save while I'm here. I do plan on going through all of the previous Kingdom Hearts titles too. This is the first Kingdom Hearts title I am playing on stream. I'm gonna go over here. Thank you. Why, thank you, Donald. But yeah, I plan on playing all the other ones on stream. How much cash do I have? Okay, how many potions? 4, that's not bad. Wait, what did I get that was new? Oh, the Star Charm, right? Wait. This would be good. Let me do a roll for this one. Can I equip this? Yes or no? I can. Okay, this is better than what I have. When they announce the game next year. Kingdom Hearts 1 has the best story. It's very complete. It's something that you could play by itself and you would feel satisfied. Kingdom Hearts 2 had great new characters and a lot of really cool new mechanics. I still like the drive function. Drive is still my favorite. I prefer it over the key forms, Keyblade forms that they have in this game. It's a cool mechanic, but I still prefer the drives. There's just something about not being able to control what skills I use and when in this game that is off-putting to me. I don't like the situation commands. I don't like having to build up my gauge and then rolling the dice to see, am I gonna get a Grand Magic? Am I gonna get a form change? Am I gonna get Rage form? You know, I don't get to pick what I do. That's my number one gripe about this game. It's just they took a lot of autonomy away from the player. Here. Okay, is it Sora that got the new ability? No. Who got the new ability? I guess I will do this one. I guess. I'm pretty bad on abilities this particular game session, so I might be abusing, and that's another thing, like a duck flare in the goofy spin, that kind of stuff, you kind of roll the dice with that as well. Like, you can't control when you get it. I want to get up there. I need to get in one of these. This one? I think it is. Check. Okay. Wait. Here. I need to erase that picture that I just took. This one? Delete. Okay. They are quite large. I don't think they're 4 feet tall, but they are gigantic. And considering the articulation that they have in their joints, you know, their cool factor, look at the detail on it, they probably do cost a pretty penny. What did I miss? Alright, I need 4 more pictures. I don't think there's any more down here. I don't think.
Say, this looks like a way in.
Nice.
Gimme.
Hmm, 3 rails.
3 rail.
Yeah. And each one leads somewhere different.
Gimme.
Yeah.
I am interested though to see what they come up with for the next Kingdom Hearts main title. I agree with you, this is one of the best worlds. The Hercules world is one of the best ones. It is a fantastic tutorial world. Toy Box is a fantastic world. It has original plot, unique environments. It feels fresh. And it's very colorful and just fun. The Kingdom of Corona was a great world as well. Even though the woods area can get very confusing to navigate. Proceeding. No, not really. Oh, thank you for the follow. Wait. Where's Origin? No! No! Ah, I'm gonna die. Okay. I need a form chase, please! Please! Ow! No aerial recovery. Yeah!
Hey, what happened to my voice? Hey, you sound funny. Gosh, so do I. What? Well, this is rather embarrassing. Who said that? Get a load of me, Buzz. I sound like an alien. So do I.
I love that part. It is so charming. It's just... You can't help but smile in this world. Everything is so adorable, or funny, or cute. I think I do want to be in the mech. Even though I'm not used to the controls. It's been a while since I've played. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I think I need to go in there. Oh! Stay away. Yeehaw! Please die. Ow! Please die. Ow! Jerk butt. Thank you. What am I missing? There you are. Certainly move a lot faster. Oh wait. Eject. Okay. I thought there was a... It's on the next floor. I lost my mecha! No! Yeah, the Keyblade's okay. The Crystal Snow is okay. Are there really no chests around here?
Hope we find some ingredients around here.
I love these giant Chinese takeout boxes. It felt like you were actually forming a relationship with her because of all the interactions that you had with her. The small little mini events, like blowing the daffodils into the air and splashing water on her. It felt like you were actually bonding with her as a character. And forming a friendship. It felt natural and normal. And in this game as well, you are on an adventure with Buzz and Woody. Where is it? It is. Night. It's not. There we go. Gimme! Caviar. Just what I expect to find in a Chinese takeout box. The only thing that I'm sad about is that you can't have Rapunzel in your party anymore after you finish the world. I mean, it's obvious why, but I'm still kind of sad about it.
Rex!
Where'd he go?
You sure you saw him?
Yes. He just...
Do you guys hear something?
And having Marluxia in the Kingdom of Corona was very appropriate. And I love his nobodies, the Reapers.
Something.
Young Xehanort in this world is also pretty appropriate, I think.
Another toy's being controlled! Buzz, you sure?
If it wanted to play nice, then it should have stayed away from my friends.
Where did my mech go? I'm not used to the shot lock system either. Ah! How do I punch again? There we go. Did I take a point-blank shot? I think I did. I don't know why my mech died so fast. Okay, well, we're trying again. I would have really liked to have the main boss battle be against one of them, though. I would have loved to fight Marluxia in the Kingdom of Corona. Young Xehanort is my favorite iteration of all of the Xehanorts. I guess technically there's only two of them. There's old Xehanort and— ow! Young Xehanort and old Xehanort. Ouch! Can I take— oh, okay. There's 3 of you! I forgot how much of a hassle this battle is. It makes me sad. Ow! I walked right into that. I wasn't looking at the screen. Ow! Okay. The orc fights in those worlds probably had to cut them. That's possible. Possible. I wasn't a fan of having giant Heartless be the big bad boss at the end of each world. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. The lightning, yeah. I could just take out one of you guys. Ow! Jerk butt! Ow! Why does there have to be so many ow of you guys? Oh no! I can't dodge these very easily. I need a form. That or my counter shield. I need to get counter shield up. Counter shield is useful.
This town ain't big enough. Not today. Round them up. Not today.
Yeah. Okay, I got one. Abandoned ship. I'm trying to see if I can pick off one of these guys. Ow! Jerkbutt. I don't like that they can hit you through the scenery. Come on. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Nah! Okay. No! I tried to dodge roll out of the way. I'm so used to it. I was close. My muscle memory is telling me to dodge every chance that I can, but I can't because I don't have the ability equipped. The laser's really unfair. Like I can get the that little lightning thing that they do and the charge that they do. Ugh. The body charge, body slam, whatever you want to call it. Ow! See? Ow! Ouch! See, it goes through the little fixture here. I don't have aerial recovery either.
No way.
So, even though I'm in the mech, I can't shoot through it, but they can do their laser through it. That seems very unfair. You know, I did the Kingdom of Corona world first, even though it is a, quote, higher level world than this one. But I think this world is actually harder, particularly on critical mode. Ah, hello? Can I... Ow! Ah! Dude. Ow, I can't dodge it. Dude! This is really unfair.
I can't give up.
Well. This is proving lots of fun. If only Kingdom Hearts 1 Goofy existed. You know what I would really like is if I had a Strike Raid. Kingdom Hearts 1 Strike Raid. That would be fantastic.
Round them up.
Round 'em up! Alright, can I please get out of the way? Ah! Okay, I got one. Wow, I just barely dodged that laser dude. Just barely.
This town ain't big enough.
Nah! Oh! No! Stay away from me. The fact that that laser can, sorry, the lightning can chase you is not fair also. Oh, okay. Just one hit, that's all it took. Okay, part 2. Here comes Rex, hero of the day.
What's this? Oh no! What did I do?
Nice moves, Rex.
Kingdom Hearts 1 Goofy was pretty strong.
Great? Really? Would you say I was impressive?
Very impressive, Rex.
Very
Couldn't look away.
impressive.
Hooray! Oh, that makes me so happy. Were you watching too? Did you see what I did? I was going to fearsome, but I
Listen,
think I
Rex,
might have actually
would you
achieved something close to
Earth to
terrifying.
Rex.
Do you know where the others were taken?
What do you mean? Did something bad happen?
Back to square one.
Oh, great. Huh? Sarge, have you got a status report?
Sir, one of my men just located Ham forward of our position in babies and toddlers.
I love how subtle they do the marketing in this particular world as
Something
well.
must have gone wrong. All radio contact
I think it was
has been lost.
Dissidia? The next
Anything more
Dissidia
specific
game
we
that
can
they
go on?
marketed in
Right
this
before
game.
I lost contact, I heard music with some sort of sonic interference.
Music.
You think it could be the Heartless?
And of course the Verum Rex commercial at the very beginning.
Let's find out.
I agree.
Actually, I think I'll head back and wait by the entrance. I'm sure those vents are going to be much too narrow for my big dinosaur tail.
Really? I'm sure you'd fit.
Rex is right. Besides, we need a lookout at the entrance. It's an important mission. Can you do it?
I didn't know what to expect. I knew, based on the way that the world looked, that it was going to be Toy Story. But then they had that Verum Rex commercial at the beginning. It was really clever what they did.
Yes, I win!
Success! Alright, gimme. I don't think there's any... I don't think there's any, Mickey emblems in here. Thinking... Yeah, it was Dissidia. The thing that what is so cool about this world is the fact that you are quite literally a toy. So your perspective, your viewpoint, is really low to the ground. So you feel like a kid again when you're here and you're looking at the shelves. Look at that price tag. $129. Expensive. You really feel like a kid again because you're so short. Like everything here is so well done. Actually... Yeah, this is one of my favorite worlds. It's hard to say which one is my absolute favorite. This one is definitely a contender though. This one is a great world. I guess the only downside of this particular world is it feels like there's not really a reason to be here. But that could be said for the entire game. Did I miss? I did. There was something over here. Ah! Gimme. Oh, wait. Well, no, I'll wait. Here. Pumpkin. This particular world has some really interesting enemies as well. They're really OP at times, like those little toy dinosaurs that you fight. You basically are required to use little mech. But otherwise... speed slash. Don't really have much in the way of combo modifiers, so... Can I equip this one? Yes or no? No. Well, let me look at my list here. My spins have been pretty terrible today. I love there's just random flashlight here. Away from me. Good job, Goofy. I agree. I loved seeing the large bodies back. And of course you have to have the shadows because they're basic. But I was happy to see some of the dusks back. That said, some of the nobodies are weird. Actually, was there something over here? Gimme. There was a chest over there. Like, the snipers are kind of difficult to deal with in this particular game compared to Kingdom Hearts 2. Twilight Thorn? Twilight Thorn really feels like... When I think of Twilight Thorn, I think of Roxas, and that just makes me sad. Ow! Jerkbutt. You can't get into the series. It's complicated. This is not the best one to get into the Kingdom Hearts series. If you're gonna get into the series, you really should start with the first game. It's like trying to watch Lord of the Rings starting from the third movie. It just doesn't really work very well. Starting on Kingdom Hearts 3 is just a bad idea. Quite honestly. Whee! I'm lost. I'm trying to remember. There was a way to get to the chest, and I don't... You played 1 and 2? I'm trying to remember how to get to that chest. Birth by Sleep is worth playing. It introduces key characters. Again, I'm not a big fan of the situation commands. Try going this way again. Days. You don't have to play Days, even though it does have an important character in it. But Days had a good story. Eh.
Go, go, go!
Ow!
We gotta slip through while the fans stop.
My least favorite of the Kingdom Hearts games has gotta be 3D. Hands down. Not even a contest. I hated 3D. I really, really did. It makes me sad too because it's one of the only games. It's one of only 2 games that you get to play as Riku. Wow, that's an undertaking to go straight into this one without playing any of the others. To read the lore, I'm not sure which way to go. I'm so confused. Where? I should probably try paying attention to the mini-map. Here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Because there is quite a lot of lore. It's not necessarily that confusing, but there is a lot of it. Young Xehanort. I do like young Xehanort. He's a bad guy, and he's a bad guy that is unapologetically bad. Which is what I like about him. Let me go back to the beginning, see if I can figure out how to navigate. Where I came from. That's where I want to go. Paying attention to the minimap this time. I need to go down from here. Oh my god. It just takes me to where I was. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go forward then. It does take time to soak in. Because Kingdom Hearts 1 felt very complete. And then you have to add on to that with the Organization 13. And then you need to add on to that with the Keyblade Masters, Xehanort and Ericus, and their whole backstory. Because that is the motive for Xehanort is basically explained in that game. Did you just killed himself with the fan? Here. Yeah, there's a lot of world bending. Did I just have to proceed? Is that all I had to do? I was walking in circles. Like, they kind of, wait. Here? They kind of try and give you a summary of the various stuff here. I suppose it helps. This is more, it feels more like a refresher to me than trying to explain the game. That is a good question. Does it even count? I am curious to know. Like I said, I want to know where they take Kingdom Hearts 4. Who's the main character going to be? Where is it going to be set? You know, what is going to happen, considering everything that happened in this game. I'm not going to spoil anything, again, people who have not played. Whee! I thought there was another... Here? No. Nope. Buttons! I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay. There's 3. Okay, I know 1. The other 2. Go ahead and take this one over here.
This is Babies and Toddlers. Where do you guys think we should start?
I love that he just acts as a tour guide.
Sarge, didn't you mention music?
Affirmative, Goofy.
All right. Why don't we look for things that make noise?
Sure.
In Babies and Toddlers, I'm sure every other toy makes noise. Little does Sora know.
Hey, where you... Donald?
I think they really are good guys.
Well, you wouldn't have trusted them otherwise.
Honestly, though, in this department, almost every
I know
toy
that
makes
your
noise.
Trust is a hard-earned treasure. Well, for all our sakes, let's hope you're right, cowboy. I'm willing to give him a chance at least for a little while longer. Especially if it means getting Andy and our friends back.
Agreed.
Hurry, Sora!
Hurry! Good going, Goofy. Good going, Donald. Ouch. Okay. Very nice. Ow. Who am I? Oh. Who am I missing? There you are. Buzzy and Woody's writing on point. They did a good job with the scripting in this particular world. I agree. I need to go up here. Woo! There we go. Indeed. There are so many enemies in this area. Ow! I just wasted a potion because Donald actually healed me. Ugh.
No way.
Well, I probably should have switched back to my double Keyblade form. That was another thing I really, really enjoyed about Kingdom Hearts 2 was the final form. Very cool. Valor form all day, every day. Valor form is a thing, okay? He's like, I have 2 blades. I should be able to just obliterate every enemy. Who needs blocking? Thank you, Goofy. Nah! Ouch! How did that hit me? He was running away from me. How did that hit me? Oh, okay. Pro strat with Valor form. You know, at least you could block in final form. Wisdom form was interesting. As far as the attack combos went. It felt like you were skating on ice the entire time, so it was a little tricky moving around, but it was interesting nonetheless. Large bodies getting revenge after all these years. I keep wanting to do the same method of taking them out as in the first game. When you're in the first game, Kingdom Hearts 1, you jump and you attack them. You attack their head. So I keep trying to do that. But this game, if you're in front of them and try to attack them at all, it'll just bounce off because they will parry you. Wow! Dude! Chill out. Nice. Oh, I hate this. Here. The large bodies? I miss having the ability to, what was it called? The reverse? Where you could slide around behind them. I miss having that ability as well. No game can beat the evolution of magic in Kingdom Hearts. I don't know, the magic in this game was actually a little disappointing. I like how they integrated with the various Keyblades. That was cool. But your basic magic is just... they're all magic bullets. They're all very similar. They are different, but I don't think they were different enough. Nah! Ah! I didn't freeze you? Why didn't you freeze? They don't freeze! Your dodge is pretty bad in this form as well. Kind of like a blend between air slide and aerial dodge. Ow! Going back to Oathkeeper. Ouch, that hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Time and gravity back. Gravity was fun. Squishing your enemies into little flat pancakes, that was a lot of fun. Stop was a little bit broken though. There was something over here. There's a chest around here somewhere. Is it up there? I think it's up there actually. No! Okay, try this again. Ah! Donald is dead. I do like the fact that you can block in midair and take potions in the air as well. Ah! Not what I wanted to do. There was some pretty cool quality of life things that they did in this game that I like. Hey. Fire bangle. Oh, I had to take the picture again? I thought I got it. Maybe because I died. I thought I took the picture. It's weird. Alright, how do I get up there again? Hmm. I don't think my air slide is strong enough. I will try. There we go. Mage's staff, very nice. I will go ahead and put that on Donald. Wait. Ah. I am missing one. What am I missing? This part is pretty cute. I agree. This one?
Is this it?
Here we go.
Come on, Sora. You've never used a record player?
I tend to have the same kind of mindset.
Like this.
Whoa!
There was a lot to enjoy in this game, I agree. I was disappointed about a lot. I don't want to say a lot. The story.
Wait, did that sound off?
It felt like a fanfic to me.
Huh?
That's how I tried to describe it earlier.
Sora!
But it's fun to play regardless.
Noise coming from the orchestra.
Got it! Woody, you keep the record going.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What? It does. It sounded. It felt like a fanfic. I felt like I was playing a fanfic.
This is the one!
How do I? Thank you. Or Woody. Running with everything he has. How does a toy even get out of breath? Is my question.
Something seems to be stuck in this tuba.
I'll get it out. Almost got
It really does.
There.
It's like you play through the game and you're rolling your eyes and laughing.
You all right, son?
Yes, sir.
I mean, the most important part of a game is, are you having fun playing it?
So you found Ham?
And at the end of the end of the day, yeah, I
While
have
was
fun
radioing
playing this
in,
game.
A giant hand grabbed me, and it stuffed me in there. They must have taken Ham to another location. We have to hurry.
We have to hurry.
Wait, Corporal. You're not fit for action.
But Sarge,
Your tour is over, son. And it's all right.
Our trusted allies will take over. I will move the Corporal to a safer location.
good luck, gentlemen.
Poor Woody.
Huh? Hey! What is going on?
Oh, right.
Woody, mission complete.
Why didn't you tell me a little sooner?
We were enjoying the music, okay?
Sorry, there's no time to rest. Ham needs us.
I got the fire bangle. I forgot to check. Let me see. Can I equip this? I would really like it if I could. Let's see here. No. Well, I tried. The Thundara trinket is helpful here, but the fire bangle would have been helpful as well. Right, what do I have equipped actually? Alright. Here we go. My little house.
Talk about cabin fever. Thanks for the save.
Couldn't he have just
okay,
body slammed his
man?
way out of there?
Yeah, aside from being locked in, the accommodations were fine.
What a tiny little house.
Whoa! Who was?
Huh?
Creepy doll.
What's wrong?
Ah, she's back.
He lets others do the work, exactly.
Ham?
I really like her design. Her
copy that.
visual
One
design
stand
is
of bread and breakfast was enough for me.
really nice.
Not another possessed toy.
Guys, look alive.
She is creepy. Absolutely. Come here. I need to build up my gauge. I don't have scan, so I don't even know. Here. We'll fight you. Oh. Uh-oh. She body slammed me from off screen. The music. It's very unnerving music. I died to this doll so many times during my first playthrough. Yeah, it really reminds me of that first fight in Traverse Town. Oh, what was the name of that monster again? That Heartless? I need to fight these little nobodies so I can build up my gauge. No, not you. I say nobodies, I mean Heartless. Yeehaw! Guard armor, yeah. Opposite armor was difficult. Oh! No, I immediately died. Yeah, opposite armor was pretty tough. That laser attack that it does in one hit kill you. I agree. And they weren't oversized as well. Guard armor was pretty big and it was imposing, which I think was fine. But then you had like Clayton and the little chameleon. What is it? I don't remember what it was called, but it was like the chameleon heartlet. Ow! Ow! I just took a potion too. But yeah, they weren't too big. They felt reasonably sized. Hades was normal sized as well. When you had a big enemy, it felt like an epic battle in Kingdom Hearts 1. Like Cerberus or the Titans. Parasite. Which one was that one again? Hades was fun to fight. Hades is one of my favorite villains in the entire Kingdom Hearts franchise, honestly. Ah! That hit me! Yeah! Back here. I don't have aerial recovery. I can dodge, but I don't have aerial recovery. The monster boss? Which one? There was the... Maybe I'm thinking of 3D. There was like the lobster one and then there was the crab one. I think that was from 3D though. Monster boss was... Oh, Parasite Cage! Yeah, that was a cool fight. I liked that one. The one where you had to save Pinocchio? He was an optional boss too. You didn't have to go through Monstro at all to finish the game. Retry. Halloween Town was really cool. Fighting Oogie Boogie, he was also... The first version of him was also not bad. When he turned into a giant, then it was like, Where's all the other enemies? Giant version of Oogie Boogie was... Ow. Was certainly interesting. Here we go. Where are you? Here we go. Yeah! Yeah! Aha! Aha! I don't know if I'm even doing any damage to her. Oh, really? Really? Oh, I really wish I had scan. The I guess definitive edition? The version that they came out with, the remix of Kingdom Hearts 1 that had the secret enemies and stuff was well done. The secret enemies that they have in ow, I jumped too early. Halloween Town was pretty ouch! Fine, we're doing this. Okay. Gotta find the orbs. I actually parried that? Wasn't even paying attention. Can I freeze you? No.
Hang on! Go time!
Wow. I hope you don't have vertigo. That attack is... wow. Okay, everybody's basically dead.
Here we go.
Ow! Ow! They don't have withstand combo. This is another one of those fights that just bodies you on critical mode. I think my favorite world in Kingdom Hearts 1 was probably Hollow Bastion. It was so unique and different from all of the other worlds, and it had amazing music. Ow! Oh, hi, Sully. Hi. I'm busy. No, I can't see. Can't see. Ow!
This town ain't big enough.
It's hard to see what kind of tails that she has. She's gonna kick me.
This town ain't big enough.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. And Maleficent was a cool enemy to fight. It was a little gimmicky, but I did like fighting her. But the main appeal of Hollow Bastion was the stage itself. It felt like you were solving a puzzle. Trying to navigate through there. Somebody come quick! Ow!
Thank you.
Really, every time I use a potion, Donald decides, I think I'll use my heal this time. little sad that Hollow Bastion is gone. Hi, I know you're cute, baby girl. My cat is in my face. She's literally inches away from my face. It's making playing this rather challenging. Aside from the fact that I don't have dodge roll. Ah. Where is she? No! I tried to dodge roll and I couldn't. Where is she? No! See, I can't get away from that. Ugh. Oh, this is difficult. She does that headbutt attack, and she chases you across the screen. And I can't dodge it. I guess I could try jumping in the air and aerial dodging. Cutting it close, though. Is that if flare should work? Exactly. Exactly. Ah! This mess. This is a hot mess. I'm actually really tempted to turn dodge roll back on. Just because I feel so... I have no tools to work with. That or block. Just dodge roll or block. One of those two would be super useful. That served no purpose. I could try fire spam. Let Donald and Goofy do all the work. Ow! Except they die all the time. I don't think I can block.
Nice.
Getting out of the way. Oh, really? Maybe once I transform with counter shield, it'll let me block. Oh! Thank you, Donald. I wanted a form change. I can block. Well, strongest defensive spell in history because he could. Goofy's very good at being a meat shield. Yeah. I don't have any more potions! I thought I had 2 potions. I must have already used the other one. Well, stay away from me. Ah, she got me. From the very get-go, where was that spell? Did Donald just learn it as soon as they got there? When did he learn it? Did he know it all along? Gotta know. Like, why do all of the really super strong fire spells always get given to creatures that have wings? Whether it's Bahamut or Donald or like Phoenix, the Phoenix summon. Ah! I don't want to waste my potions, so I'm just gonna camp out over here. Where is she? Where? Take that! Ah! I'll use a potion this one. Nah! We'll use it on her. Really? That hit me? Are you kidding? I'm gonna camp out over here. Wait until Donald wakes up and heals me. No! Stay away from me. You tried. I turned the attractions off. I really hate the attractions for many reasons. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide. No! I don't like the fact that they interrupt the battle music. Alright. Nah. I'm playing like a little coward, but I don't care. She's scary. No! Stay away! No! No! Ah, that got me anyway. Dude. Some of them are, yeah. Where did she... Oh. No! Stop! That got me? Ugh, really? 360 AoE, yeah. Not even the large bodies, when they do their stomp, is that bad. If I jump, I should be able to dodge it. I was doing pretty well that time. I think I'll play the same way. Just be a pansy pants and run away from her the entire time. I would have enjoyed this game. Sorry, this game. This fight a lot more if it was just her that I was fighting, instead of 50 other toys in the process. Or have it be a phased fight, where you fight her for a little bit, and then the toys come out while she's doing some big charge attack. Oh. If you can dodge a creepy doll, you can dodge a ball. Okay. Fine, baby. She's being super cute, but she's definitely in the way. No! I can't see! I can't. Ultra Instincts. Yes, give him the blue aura. No! Oh, I just barely dodged that. Form change saved me. Here. I'm trying to read her moves, and it's not working very well. Oh, I got a solid hit there, though. No! And she immediately kills me. Light and dark form? That is a good question. I mean, final form was pretty darn cool. The double wield, the blade chain, what is it? Blade form here with Oathkeeper and Oblivion is also pretty cool. I think I like them on equal terms, except for the fact that you have to use you have to charge up the arrows to use it. It seems like there's a difficult prerequisite to reach just to get to it. And I don't even have, what is it, critical converter? Critical charge? I think it's critical charge. Where I can empty out my magic to make, to make it charge more quickly. I think. Check, actually. Yeah, this one. I don't have that one. Attraction enhancer, really? I will pass on that. I don't use the attractions. But I did like the light and dark Keyblade, Roxas's Keyblade. That was really cool looking. The design of it was really nice. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It had the light and dark ability, but that's not what it was called, I don't think. I don't remember what it was called. The name of the Keyblade. The coolest Keyblade, of course, is going to be the Oblivion, though. Hands down, no question. Really? Not having aerial recovery is also hurting me quite a lot here. I can't get away from her. Okay, aerial dodge works. Alright. Where is she? Really? That got me? Space Ranger down.
Can't be.
Become one. Is that what it was called? That sounds familiar. It doesn't sound quite right, but maybe that is what it is. Two become one. Yeah, that's right. It just makes me sad. Everything about Roxas makes me sad. Roxas is best boy. He is best character. And I find it hard to believe they could come up with any other character that is quite as cool as he. Oh! That hurts. Ouch. Ouch! Ow! Thank you, Donald. So does she do her little spin attack right after she does the stomp? Not what I wanted. This is really not what I wanted. I wanted to do the rocket attack. Aha! Here we go. Nice. Ow! Haha! Yeah! Haha! Oh, really? Really? Roxas was never meant to exist. That's absolutely true. Absolutely true. That's part of what makes me so sad. Roxas was a great character. And what makes me so sad about the whole Kingdom Hearts 2 thing is that he was looking for Sora anyway. He was gonna go find Sora anyway. And then Riku just goes and harms himself in the harms himself in the process of capturing Roxas. Like, couldn't they have talked it out? Couldn't they have said, hey, you want to find Sora? By all means, I will show him to you.
No way.
I'm wiggy about Naminé existing in the first place, quite honestly. Considering the premise of the nobodies was the fact that a nobody is what is left behind after your heart has been removed. But Kairi doesn't have any darkness in her heart because she is a princess of light. So technically, she creates no heartless, therefore she should not be able to create a nobody either. So I'm just, Naminé is weird to me. And why does she look different? Why? I understand why Roxas looks the way that he does. Well, the shell that was left behind for Kairi was her actual body, the one that Riku found. Ooh! Iframe saved me there. Ow! I tried to dodge. Didn't work out very well. What if in the next game we play the other characters throughout the game, and the one after that is Sora and Riku? I don't know. That's the thing. I think Kingdom Hearts 4, the impression that I get is that it's going to be a Riku-centric game. I could be wrong. Do they find something different? Yeah. 0.2 was fun to play. Aqua's very broken in that episode. Her magic is so powerful. I really liked the Dark Realm version of the worlds. Like, what is it? The Dwarf Woodlands and Castle of Dreams. The music was really haunting in that game as well. It was very atmospheric. Where'd you go?
It can't be.
Boss Rush was insane. And Zodiac Aqua was fun. Yeah, Zodiac Aqua was interesting. It was hard to learn her patterns, though, because of how random it felt at the beginning. You had to play her several times to learn her patterns. I felt really sad, too, at the end of that episode. I feel bad for Aqua overall. Aqua's the best female character in the game, I think. Ow. Dude, this doll. I've died like 15 times. I don't know how many times I've died so far.
That was close.
Thank you, Donald.
Yeah. Here we go.
This town ain't big enough.
Sort of, kind of, yeah. I don't have aerial recovery in this form.
Hang on. Go time.
I just feel angry at Mickey. It's all Mickey's fault. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hang on. My cat, she unplugged the capture card. Hang on just a second. Yeah, exactly. As if I didn't have enough of a handicap in this game. Here, let me... Okay. I am still alive somehow, some way. Let me double check, hang on. Make sure everything is still okay. Alright. Where am I? Oh, yes, I was in the middle of... I'm afraid she's gonna do her little spin attack. Ouch! She flew away, didn't she? Ow! I need some other enemies to fight. I need to hide. I think I used my last potion. No, I have one more potion left. She must be almost dead because she's not summoning any more enemies. I'm scared. No, it keeps missing. No, Sally, stop. She's threatening to pull out the cord again. Cute, creepy doll. I don't know if it's some sort of universal law that they have to abide by in order to match the world that they invade. But young Xehanort looks normal. He doesn't look like a toy, in my opinion. He's tiny, but aside from that... Okay. Where is she? No! She one-hit kills me. I feel like I was close. I was close. The Neo Shadows in Kingdom Hearts 2 were really, really scary. The regular shadows in Kingdom Hearts 1 were also quite scary. They felt really demonic in nature. They felt like an actual threat and dangerous.
This town ain't big enough.
Are these purebloods? They're not emblem. Granted, I can't get a very good look at them. Holly, would you cool your jets? Please relax. She is a little stinker today, full of pee and vinegar. Oh my gosh. These are emblems? Yeah, I thought these were emblems. Where is she? I'll fight you guys. I need to build up my gauge. There she is. We'll do this. Aha! Aha! Yeah. I wish that would stun her, but it doesn't. Ow! That got me. Gameplay-wise, purebloods are ruthless. They are. They are actually really scary. The Neo Shadows in particular. They have this spin attack. They jump out of the ground and they can spin at you. They can one-hit kill you too. They're scary. You know, the regular shadows, they just claw at you. And they jump at you, but they don't really... They're dangerous, but at the same time, they're kind of cute, you know? Ow! Dude, this doll. I'm sick of this doll. Dude, this doll. Ow. Giant shadows in Kingdom Hearts 1. You talking about in Wonderland, right? They were kind of spooky. The Did you play Birth by Sleep? Or yeah, Birth by Sleep. The final, what is it? You played Graveyard? The giant tornadoes that you go and fight at the you fight the tornadoes, yeah. You fight inside the tornadoes? I did not like the boots. The giant heartless boots. They were cute aesthetically, but I didn't like fighting them because they were almost as bad as large bodies when it comes to their defense. But they're gigantic. It really threw your sense of your spatial awareness. It threw your spatial awareness out the window. Ow! Dude, this doll. Yes, they were. I think they were very appropriate for the Castle of Dreams world. But I hated fighting them. They were essentially invincible. You just had to wait. You had to camp it out and wait for them to finish with their little turtle defensive measure. You know, I've absolutely lost count of how many times I've died to this thing. Stay away from me, lady. Ooh, iframes. Ow, dude. Yeah. Dude, iframes. All right, where is she? Ow! Did I get her? I don't think I got her. Ugh, really? No, I pushed the wrong button. One day decided to make an unversed enemy that could really kick our butts. But when it comes to enemy design, they should have a weakness. At least one that the player can look for. Or perhaps like a pattern to learn. That would be good enemy design. Like, for example, I would say that this particular fight does not have good enemy design. It's just a mess. It's a chaos. An example of just pure chaos. So instead of having phases, like I said earlier, where you fight her for a little bit and then you enter a small mini phase where you just fight the dolls that she summons and then go back to fighting her. That would be interesting. Ow. And that's an issue with this entire game, actually. They did a good job with the stages, the stage design. It's big, expansive, it feels fun to run around and explore, but they had to compensate by putting in too many enemies on the screen. So it feels very chaotic. And on top of that, you don't have very good control of a lot of the tools at your disposal as far as battles go. This becomes apparent in critical mode. The game is actually really easy on regular and in beginner mode. But once you enter critical, then you start to see problems. Ow! Jerk butt. Not necessarily. Darkness is encompassing. It's scary and threatening. Not necessarily chaotic. I keep locking on the wrong one. There we go. Am I even hitting her? I'm not sure. Eeh. Eeh. Nah! Somebody come quick! Run away. You're gonna do your headbutt, aren't you? Yep. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna camp it out again. No! Stay away from me, lady. Gotta wait for some of my team members to come back. I don't have my keyblade form anymore. Ah! Yeah. Use lashes and runaway tactic, exactly. Camping it out. She zips around really fast sometimes though. And then she does this stomp, which is scary. Oh no, I tried to cast fire. Of course she does a headbutt when I try and cast. Oh no. If I had $1 for every time I died, I would definitely be rich. Actually, I'm not even sure how long I've been in this world. She's not even the final boss. I think the final boss is easier, quite honestly, than her. Donald, please heal me. Donald! Thank you. I need to build up my gauge! Get her, Goofy! Yeah, I still need to build up my gauge. No! Jerk! Butt! She makes me nervous. Ow, she fired the little dark bolts at me. Oh, I dodged that. Ugh. This feels like a battle of attrition, quite honestly. So if I either had more air slides than just the one, or if I had dodge roll, that would make a big difference. Dodge roll especially. Ouch! She hits you from behind, and that's not fair. Dodge roll is so powerful, and it's so useful. I need more enemies to kill. Ah! Ah! Dude. I am really, really tempted to turn dodge roll back on. And scan too, because I really don't know how close I am to defeating her. Dodge roll was a gift from our Lord and Savior Goofy. He probably did teach it to Sora. Goofy's basically invincible. Dude, this is dull. I'm gonna turn it back on. I can't with the... where is it? I need to be able to defend or get away from her. I'll turn it back off after, but jeez Louise. There's quite a few enemies that you have to do the camp out from a far distance tactic. I hear you. No. Dude. Very nice, Donald. Thank you. I still don't have a gauge. Ow.
It can't be.
So this is Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, well, this is Kingdom Hearts 3. So if you've never played Kingdom Hearts, you will be completely lost. But it's still a good time. It's still lots of fun. Characters are colorful. The battle is fun. Although I imagine dying 300 times might be a bit boring. How are you, by the way, Demi? Darkness conquers all worlds. Need more enemies. Over here. Ah!
This town ain't big enough. Now's our chance. Hang on. Go time.
I'm okay. I had some really horrible spins today, so I had no aerial recovery. So if I get knocked in the air, I just have to wait until I land. I have no block, so I can't defend against any attacks. I don't have dodge roll, so I can't get out of the way. I need more enemies to fight. I need to build up my gauge. Is that it? Is that really it? Okay. Please help me build up my gauge. I lost my light point. Ouch! You're a scary lady. Yeah, I got light form at least. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, if it had a weakness to fire or something, would be very useful. Or telegraphed a little bit more clearly. See, as soon as I equip dodge roll, as soon as I have dodge roll, it's like, okay, fine, I will allow you to defeat you. Oh no. Poor doll. That's probably a really expensive doll, too.
Wait. What if we end up just like her?
Dodge roll is
Forgetting
the best.
ourselves and attacking each other.
In every game, dodge roll is amazing.
No way, Buzz. That won't happen.
You guys are too strong.
You can't be sure.
Well, okay, Kingdom Hearts 2
What if I
had
get
Quick Step,
taken
which was
over,
pretty
then
cool.
attack you?
Buzz, you're overthinking it.
Yeah. The
Sora
heartless
exploring his options as a
darkness
ballerina.
can only creep in when our hearts falter. Trust me, you'll be fine if you don't lose heart.
Yeah, you
Well,
won't become a
that's good.
Heartless if you don't lose heart.
Because I know you, Buzz. You'll never lose heart when it comes to your friends.
You'll never lose heart.
True enough, cowboy. Sorry to have worried you all.
No problem. Now, let's go find the others.
Alright, back to our original mission.
Huh?
turn dodge roll back off.
Flying saucer!
I really needed it
think
for
I
that
know who
fight,
that might
as
lead us
it
to.
shows.
Come on, guys.
Hey, Woody. I just slow you down with all the loose change I'm
But Buzz is right, because
Oh, I
Xehanort
put in the
exists.
entrance.
Yeah.
No problem. Be safe, Ham.
Never underestimate young Xehanort.
Hey, thanks, buddy. You just take care of your
Old
self.
Xehanort is something different, but young Xehanort?
Now, let's follow
Yeah.
that UFO. Right.
Alright, wait. Alright. Where are you? Oh, high jump. So, this would be useful. Actually, I'm not sure if if it's necessary. Let me see here. Turn the spin wheel back on. Here we go. Yes or no? I can. Okay. Well, that's good. This was on the PS4. It does look amazing. The graphics were really, really nice in this game. What else did I get? Garlic. Okay. What was her name? Angelic Amber. Look at her. Cool design, super creepy. Difficult boss just because of the arena. Would have loved to fight her without all of the other riff-raff. Young Xehanort hurts with words. Ansem hurts with darkness. Xemnas hurts with nothingness. Old Xehanort just throws everything in the kitchen sink. I agree.
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Old Xehanort is just like Master Xehanort, rather. He just makes everybody else do all the dirty work. Alright, I'm gonna turn in all the things that I got. Okay, okay. Here. I can buy these now. Nice. Old Xehanort is the reason why, quote, how many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man exists. You've gotta give him points for dedication, alright? Wait, am I on the 3rd floor? I'm on the 3rd floor. I think this is where I need to go. Let me double check, actually. I took a picture. I am missing one. It is between the air vents. Where is it? Where? Let me think. I am missing one. Where is it? I think I know where it is, actually. I could be wrong, but I think I know. Isn't it in the back there? That playroom back there? Yeah, I got the one at the cash register. It has been a while for me as well.
They have come for us.
And I just came off of a game on the Switch, so you know the confirm and cancel buttons are switched between Sony and Nintendo consoles. It took a while for me to get my muscle memory back to pushing X for confirm.
It's getting away! Don't go!
Yeah. It's gonna happen to you when Bayonetta 3 comes out. Here, you. UFO thing. No! No! Stay away from me. No! No! I wish I brought a mecha with me. I don't have one.
Hold on. I think I see a pattern to how it moves.
At least I have a health meter here.
Get the rocket. Hang on. Go time.
I wonder if this will track it. It doesn't do very much damage though, this thing. Aha! 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 It didn't track it. It did its warp and then it disappeared.
Well done, friend.
Yeah! No! Jeez, the mecha scare me. No! Where are you? There we go. Thunder, finally! I was not even about to mess with those mech.
We are back.
We are back!
Our ship is no more. Nirvana will not be reached.
They're so cute.
Sorry I trashed your ride.
Fear not. We still have our new home. The Chamber of Andy.
They're right. This isn't where we belong. We've been in this toy store long enough. It's time for us to
Buzz
go
has
home
lost
to
sight of their
Andy's.
original objective.
Xehanort told us that room isn't even his real room.
Can you prove that any of that nonsense is true?
Oh.
And even if that Andy's room is fake, it doesn't mean he's not somewhere in this world with us.
You know, thinking
I'm
on
going
it,
home to
does
wait
young
for him. No more
Xehanort ever
debate.
lie? I don't think he ever lies.
You
Everything
with me,
he
Woody?
says is true.
You're right, Buzz. Now that we're all accounted for,
Possibly? I could be
We should
wrong, but
meet
I
up at
feel
the
like he never
entrance and go
actually
home.
says anything that's not
Okay.
true.
We could have used friends like you for the final showdown.
But Organization 13's our problem to solve.
Yeah, he absolutely is a jerkbutt about it.
I'm not so sure about that.
I wonder if he's related to Riku. He's originally from Destiny Islands. They do resemble each other.
Guys, can we see
So it makes me wonder if they have
that would be
like a
great.
familial relation of some sort. I think there's a chest up here. Gimme. Wait. Is it just the one? Okay. Where is it? Up here? Eeh! Let me up! Here. Lego. So, this would be useful as well. Let me see if I can equip it. Yes or no? This would really be useful. This is a good accessory. Ah! I can have it. I tried. I could put it on Goofy. No, wait. Here. We'll do this. Here. Was he born in Scala? Was that ever... I don't remember that ever being said. I remember he was saying he was from Destiny Islands, though. Which is why he left Ventus there. I didn't play Union. I hate mobile games. They are gonna have to port that whole mobile story. Because I have zero interest in playing a mobile game. Maybe the Mickey emblem's over here. No? Where's the third one? No. Not over here. He was taken to Destiny Islands as a baby. So effectively, he is from Destiny Islands. He believes that. That's why I was like, wait a minute. He said that he was from Destiny Islands. And that's why he took Ventus there. Because he felt it was like a good, peaceful, final resting place. Yeah, I don't know anything about Union, backstory, whatever. Their naming sense is complicated as well.
I bet we'll find
The only
some
thing I have seen of
ingredients
the
around here.
Union is the video, the movie that they made in 1.5 plus 2.5. So I only have a very vague understanding of who the foretellers are. And otherwise, I just know very little about Marluxia and Larxene. And Ventus. I don't know very much. It's like just the very, very basic, bare bones. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, we're supposed to go down to the 3rd floor, aren't we? Return to the 1st floor, yes, okay. Oh, I got... I definitely want thunder now. Please. Do I want water? Let me rearrange. Reorder, there we go. I was like, wait a minute, how do I... Yes, I want Cure on the bottom. Do I have any more? Still only have 3 slots. You only watch the lore videos of the mobile game? Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do as well. I wish they hadn't put plot-relevant information in a mobile game. Marluxia has a younger sister. See the face of the giant nobody you're on? It's differently. Creepy, because it kind of resembles. We're just gotta get that money, yeah, exactly. And I like Marluxia a lot. His character is very interesting. And Larxene is a tag-along. She's okay. She's good at being bad. As for the other organization members, I do like Xemnas a lot. He's not an organization member, but I like Ansem a lot as well. Can I upgrade? I have a lot of shards now. Okay, well, let's see here. These require Damascus, which I have a limited number of. Let me go ahead and upgrade this one. Form change extender. Larxene is nothing like her older counterpart when she was whole. A bit more timid and cute. Maybe I would like her, but I just as for her nobody version, she's definitely good at being bad. Where is Nanogear? I will go ahead and upgrade Nanogear. I need to farm for Damascus. Damascus, I think, is in the 2nd galaxy in larger quantities. You get to find out how the Dream Eaters in 3D came to exist. Wasn't that kind of in the lore movie that they put in 2.5 with the Foretellers and the Master of Masters? am curious about him. I want to know who he is. Where he's been hiding this whole time. You find out that the other Dream Eaters came from the Cherothief. I mean, that makes sense. Cherothief has a cute design, but just mute every time Cherothief opens its mouth. Please don't talk. I just want to look at you. That's all. I just don't want to hear you speak. I haven't heard the Japanese. Actually, I should probably look into it to see if the Japanese voice of Cherothief is better. The English adaptation of Cherothief is horrible. I don't have much in the way of Twilight or Betwixt Spoons. I agree. That's the part I'm talking about. It's horrible. Like, why did they make the decision to give this creature this sound? It is horrible. Like, it's like, why? Stop! Don't do that anymore. Please stop. Alright, I'm missing an emblem. Oh, it's up there. I know where it is. Okay, let's see. How do I get up there? I know where it is. Where is it? On the UFO. Where's the UFO? That one? Might be that one. My ears! Sorry, not sorry. I had to explain. I had to illustrate very clearly just how awful it is. I think it might be this one here. Here we go. I knew I was missing one. I got the ribbon.
Hope you find the next one.
Now, can I equip it? Please let me equip the ribbon. Gotta turn the spin wheel on. Sora, the selfie king, indeed. No! Why? My luck is so horrible today with the spin wheel. I would have really, really liked to have the ribbon. Would have been very nice. Oh wait, I need to... Okay. Yeah, I got all the ones here, I think. Yes. All the ones here, all the ones here, all the ones here. I did not backtrack. I haven't done Olympus. But that's okay. Whee!
Sarge, roll call. Sir, yes, sir. Roll call.
This stage is so nostalgic.
Sarge, Army Men ×4. Ham, aliens, 1, 2, 3. Wait, where's Rex?
He took off. Said he wanted to prove to you you could trust Sora. He's up there by the video games.
Well, here we go again.
Here we go again.
This is about us? He's not safe. The Heartless are out there.
You're right. Sora.
Donald.
Goofy.
Goofy. It's always in that order.
Any chance you could help us one last time?
Sure.
Thanks, guys.
Just once, I would like to hear one of the characters say, Sora, Goofy, Donald.
Rex was in the video game section.
Exactly, he said so many times. I don't know if they're self-aware and they're just making fun of themselves about it. See, I need to go to the second floor, I think. At the very least, so I can take that picture. Ow, ow, ow! Ow! Okay, we're doing this. Always asking for help or to say thank you, exactly.
Thank you.
Thank you, Donald. Very nice. I love this whole part with the helium. It's really funny.
What? Well, this is rather embarrassing. Who said that? Get a load of me, Buzz. I sound like an alien.
At least I don't have to fight those guys again. No! Bye! I'm running away. Okay, I'm gonna camp over here. No! Why did you chase me? Ugh, that hurts. No! I should have seen that coming. The thing about the mech is if you're right in their face, then their attacks will miss you. And except if it does that charge attack. I don't think I've ever seen a place more beautiful. Hashtag where hearts return. Yep. Yep. Just like you have Terra and Aqua and Ventus. Oh, I forgot you can hit this thing. Gimme. No, we all know that Riku and Sora are canon. Kairi doesn't matter. Oh, I had to fight you again? No! Ow! Dude. Yen Sid seems so lazy. He's a former Keyblade master. He could have been fighting this entire time. He's like Xehanort. He makes everybody else do his dirty work.
Oh boy, let's go!
He trained Mickey, and that's like, too much trouble. I'm not gonna do that again. He's got a bad back. I'm gonna get in this thing. Die! Die, you little heartless ants! Die! I missed, didn't I? There we go. I'm just juggling this heartless. Did I get it? Why aren't you dead? Okay. So I like the blue ones better than the red ones. There were mech in here. Ow! The purple ones are OP. Did I kill you? I think I did. Come back here. Little dude. Come back here. Stay away. No! Alright. Here we go. These guys fire so fast. Did everybody? No, I missed one. Aren't you dead? He's just standing there. Here we go. There are actually quite a lot of enemies in here. Good, everybody? I see one over here. Okay, is that everybody? Give me the things. You know, this brings me back to the little mini game that you can play in this world. Trying to get, I think it was 15 million points. It was actually quite a chore. I think it was probably the hardest thing I had to do in the game. The mini game is pretty fun, I agree. But trying to get that high score is pretty tough. Once you are in this mech and you don't have any other giant enemies to fight, you're pretty overpowered. What am I missing? Where are you? Have to use the blues for the high score? Yeah, that or the purple. If you're lucky enough to get a purple, the blues can do the pretty good glide though. I need to take a picture. Okay. That's not what I wanted. So there is a chest. Where's the door? I think it has a petite ribbon that I want to get to. Where is it? Over there. Ah! Dude! Ah! Please die. Please die. Thank you. Well... the red ones are a little clunky to use. I can't see. Okay. Come on. Okay. Gimme. The red ones have their punch, which is really powerful, but you have to be up close and personal. Which is difficult to do, because when you have the blue ones and the purple ones as your enemies, they can just shoot you down before you can get a chance to get close to them. The third floor? Floor has the video game store. No! Here it is. Whee! Pretty sure there was a safe spot around here somewhere. I think I took the long way. Okay, that is no faster. I think I definitely took the long way. Bye! No! 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 Dagnabbit. See, this is why I saved. Fighting those guys when you are not in a mech yourself is a little bit of a headache. If I go the other way, I think there's a red one on that side. That's why we need a gravity spell. I agree. Or a way to stun it. If you use thunder and temporarily stun it, that would be good as well.
Ham said Rex was in the video game section.
Oh boy, let's go!
I'm going to actually do this. Because I'm pretty sure the... whatever this is called lands you pretty close to the video store. Sorry, the video game store. Yeah, there we go. This is very meta.
Hooray! Whoa. Look! I found it! See, Sora?
For the Play Plus.
Well, I never looked this good. The clothes kind of match.
I love how he's indirectly complimenting Riku there. Because he looks way more like Riku than he does Sora. With the clothes and everything, it looks very much like
They
Riku.
are video game figures. See? I told you, Buzz. They're toys, just like the rest of us.
Well, I suppose.
It's
Donald,
a stretch.
I thought your magic decided how I look. Explain.
Simple, that's not you.
Say, Riku would make a great action figure.
Must be him.
No, it's me. I've
Uh-huh.
got the black clothes and,
So what?
Uh-huh.
All right, everyone. Now that we're back together, it's time to return to Andy's room.
Now? But can't I at least check the strategy guides? I want to know how
I
to
miss
beat
strategy
the
guides. Those were so cool.
Next time. Right now, we need to go home.
Yeah, it's a weird fusion.
Oh, but you needn't rush off.
Hello.
Xehanort!
I have more to observe. I can't let you leave yet.
It's us that you really want. Leave the others out of this.
You would say that, champion of light. Very well. Let's skip to the final stage.
Dun, dun, dun.
Buzz? What's the matter?
Come on, Buzz. Quit fooling around.
His allies are basically Donald and Goofy transformed into
believe it.
humans.
Buzz has been taken over?
What did you do to him?
Look at it even sounds like the Star Wars blaster.
I thought I made it clear. I am testing the strength of their bonds. In this world, toys have hearts. And those hearts come from a powerful bond.
Young Xehanort has really cool
So what happens when
abilities.
those bonds are stretched to their limit? When they are worlds apart,
He controls
and
time.
cloth and plastic
So it
hold
makes
on
me
to
wonder
their
what
hearts.
happens to
All I
him
needed
when he
was a
becomes a
wedge
Master
to widen
Xehanort.
the
He doesn't have the
divide.
same abilities
Someone
anymore.
like you to fill them with distrust and doubt, and that chasm you created can be filled with a vast darkness. Witness it for yourself.
Do something!
They're so bad at holding him back.
On my way!
He forgets once he goes back to his time? Maybe.
Not
That
this
sounds
time.
plausible. Here we go! Beat of Lead.
Where am I?
Haven't you heard? In this world, you come from a video game.
In this world,
So now you can watch my experiment from inside that screen.
like I said, this is so very
That
meta.
If you manage to find a moment's rest.
There's got to be a way out. Buzz?
Yeah, he
please,
follows the
hang on.
memories in his heart that he has forgotten. Okay. Come on. There you go. Where are the dudes? I think the pattern is different. I'm used to playing the mini game. I thought there were supposed to be a lot of dudes up here.
Not done yet.
Well, let's see here. Oh! He fired at me. Yeah, this is not turning out well. Yeah, yeah. I remember. Nah, stay away from me, dudes. Oh! I need to find myself good. Here we go. We'll do this one. Oh, hello.
There we go. Next.
It's been a while. I'm trying to remember how to do the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Cannons. I missed. Missed again. There we go. Very nice. Yeah! You little dinky dude. You're hard to hit. It's been a while since I've played this. Are you supposed to actually defeat all of the enemies, or is it just a timed thing? I don't remember. Certain score? I don't see here. Oh, hello.
There we go. Next.
You dudes are hard to hit without getting bodied in the process. score am I supposed to get? No, it didn't get you. Here we go. Holy smokes. That took longer than I expected. Trying to get it with the traps. Alright, come over here, dude. Here we go. Pixel Heart Binder. I was trying to fight Mother Gothel in a Kingdom of Corona, and I kept trying to use the link, and I'm like, wait a minute, why don't I have Ralph? Why don't I have him? Because I accidentally went there before going to Toy Box. Hello, game, please. Back to the quote real world.
You alright, Sora?
Yeah, I'm just fine. And you? Oh, wait. Where's Buzz?
He disappeared into a dark corridor.
Oh.
Sora, how do we get him back?
I don't know.
You hit him with a
My
keyblade.
power won't open those.
Sir, did I hear you say dark corridor?
Did I hear you
That's
say
right,
door
sir.
to darkness? I mean, dark
ideas?
corridor?
Well, it might be a long shot, but we've sighted a shadowy portal in the Kid Corral. We can infiltrate from a window inside babies and toddlers. I'll head there.
Yep,
and
all
get
the
it
problems in
open.
this
Sarge,
universe
you're
are
a
solved by
lifesaver.
smacking them
You
with
guys
a
in?
keyblade.
Yeah!
There's not a single problem that you
Please
cannot
promise
solve in
you'll
that
bring
way.
Buzz home.
With batteries included?
Journey safely. Farewell.
Don't worry. We're gonna get our friend back.
We want to rescue Buzz.
Come on, fellas.
Doo-doo-doo. Big corral. Am I gonna have to fight the mech over here? Wait, did they clear the path? Seriously? Okay. Well, I'll take advantage of that. I'll go and save. Okay. The Keyblade, a magical weapon that can lock and unlock anything in existence. So of course it can solve any problem. Or cannot.
Sora, look! That must be the window Sarge mentioned.
I am not fighting you guys. No! Sora. Ah! Sora! Up! Thank you. Okay. Give me your things.
The entrance was blocked by blocks?
Can
You will
use the
fight them and
gigas
you
to
will
move 'em?
like it. It's kind of necessary in this
Yeah,
part,
maybe.
actually.
I'll try.
The game actually puts you inside it. New. Alrighty.
How are we gonna reach that?
You can wall run,
Well,
Sora.
there are some more blocks here.
Round him up. I'm done for.
Already. Woody just dies. No! Get away from me. Okay. Ah! Please die. Please die. Ah! Dagnabbit. Ah! Somebody's shooting at me. Okay. Okay. Did I get all of them? No. There we go. The moment Sora becomes Magneto. Getting out of here because that's obnoxious. Oh, I got into the same one. Okay, let's try this again. Where are you? There must be metal in these blocks.
We'll need more than that.
Halfway there. Salty, stop.
Hey, there's some over there.
Where? Really, it's probably easier to do this. Obliterates everything. Somebody come quick! There are actually quite a few enemies in here as well. Considering the tight quarters. Is that everybody? Who am I missing? What? Oh. You little dudes. Just shoot everything. I missed one. Here. There we go. Sword just comes through here like a bull in a china shop. He just does not care. Getting closer. I think there's one more. I think. I need to get in there. Yeah. There we go. You guys are hard to hit. Round them up. Ouch. What hit me? Everything on this floor? Can I not? Okay. I'll go around. The siren is obnoxious. No. Ouch! Right to the face. Gimme. Where are you guys? He did take that one right to the face. Well, I lost my mech. I need to go get the other one. I think it's on the red floor? No. Here it is. There we go. This is an interesting little area. Is this the last of them? Nope. It's such a cute homage. No, it's not a cactus, it's a cactar.
Yep, and it's our way up to the dark corridor.
Alright, getting out of here. Whee! Ow! Ouch! What is shooting me? Gimme! Oh no, I died. I think it auto-saved after the cactar, though. Good thing we've got Jiminy's journal to remember all our times together. If only Jiminy's Jiminy's germinal was more permanent than they think it is. I think I'm going to pass on the ball pit. Just continue the story. I think it's just the final boss. Jiminy, the only character that can't die. Have you noticed that he gets larger?
Come on, fellas.
Compared to how he was in the first game, he just gets continually larger and larger and larger.
Look!
Don't tell me I have to do all this again.
That must be the window Sarge
Oh
mentioned.
no! Oh no. This is actually pretty terrible. Ah! Up! Sora! Up! Up! I had to do Cactar all over again. This is terrible. I'm gonna skip the scene. Must be the size of a literal cell when Sora is in this form. That is a good question. Does he stay the same size? Wouldn't he be about knee height? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know how big he would be compared to them when they're in toy form.
There are some more blocks here.
Gotta kill these guys all over again. Ow! Ouch! That did not go well. Okay, that worked. I'm gonna hide out here. Nah! One of you should be almost dead. I don't know which one though. There we go. Please die. Nah! Somebody else is shooting at me. Nah! That did not go well. Ow! Otherwise, they could have just used magic to turn him into a toy and have him as a party member. Imagine Jiminy tap dancing, whooping Heartless butt. He could sing them to death. He would serenade them to death. My friends are my power! I don't know why they have Ventus there. They should have had Riku or Kairi. Or Mickey even. I don't know why they have Ventus there. It is quite horrifying, though, to think of how large Jiminy might be to them here in Toy Box. Did he really? I don't remember him saying that. I just remember Sora saying it because he says it so distinctly. My friends are my power. Okay. Wow. This is pretty terrible. I'm gonna do the cactar and then see if I can find a save point.
Sora, look! That must be the
To
window
Vanitas?
Sarge mentioned.
Huh.
Back off!
Ow!
Back off! Back off!
I don't have Thunder Boost. Oh! He just punched me in the back. Then he dissed Vanitas for not having friends. It's pretty terrible. Ventus, why would you do that? Ventus is pretty terrible. He's such a brat. I don't have Thunderburst. I can't talk today. Thunderburst. I have Fire Boost. And I have the Thunder Trinket, which is good.
Come on, fellas.
I don't know why I was trying to fight those guys anyway. I should just run right past them.
Sora, look!
Because it puts you into
That
a
must be the window
blue mech as
Sarge
soon as you get
mentioned.
inside. Ignore these guys. Ow! Good, Sora. Alrighty. Kid Corral.
The entrance.
Skip. This is the third time I'm doing this? Wow. I can't believe it is taking me so long to get through Toy Box. The entrance was blocked by blocks. Yes, very, very catchy, Sora. Yep. Please die. Please die. Please die. Okay. Ouch! Dude, you hit hard. Ouch. I'm going for the purple one. Gimme. Ow, ow, ow. Gimme. Jerk butt. I like the blue ones because they can shoot the, what are they called? Those little bombs that it throws. Blasters? The cannon is not so great, but the purple one can shoot pretty quickly. Can I skip this? No. We just gotta watch Sora Tetris together the cactar all over again.
We'll need more than that.
Thank you, Goofy.
Hey, there's some over there.
Just destroy everything in here. Very nice. It depends. I wanted to destroy the blocks. That's why I was aiming upwards. It's very effective at clearing out the area. I think there might be a chest up here. Thought there was. Around here somewhere. Where are you? I know there's a chest around here. Over here? There it is. Hello? Here we go. Meow. From a distance, they shoot really small orbs. Yeah, but I wasn't aiming for the enemies, I was aiming for the blocks. Up. Up. Come on. Do I have to wait for it to charge? Come on. Eh! Take that! Did I miss one? I missed one. Yeehaw! There we go. Give me all of the loot. I left an item over here somewhere. Thought I did. Okay, there's a chest. Wow, it really does make you very nostalgic. I remember playing in the little... What is this called? Maze? I don't know what to call it. Aside from just the toys, it's the the ball pit and the tunnels to crawl through and everything. Everything about this place is very charming. You do?
Cactus?
Alright, so I'm gonna go up there and save, because I know there's a
Yep,
save spot
and
up there.
It's our way up to the dark corridor.
Boing. Ah! Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a chest up here as well. Okay, where is it? I thought there was. Could have sworn there was. Oh, I have to climb up the... Okay, I see. Wait, I thought there was a chest up here. Am I misremembering? At least I got to the save point. Wait. I wish I had more Damascus. That would be quite helpful. Alrighty. Oathkeeper. Let's give this a try. Final boss!
It looked like this?
Yep.
I didn't know that dark corridors could look differently
Here goes.
from each other. Sally, you little glutton. I am not gonna feed you. You still have an hour. Depends on which purple it's using. That is very true. Is it lavender?
Buzz!
Maybe maroonish?
Xehanort!
What do you
Or
want
violet?
with my friend?
Look, such tremendous
Such
darkness.
tremendous
All
darkness.
because he was ripped away from the boy who cares about him most.
Does that mean we'll all be like Buzz? If we don't find Andy?
Wrong! Distance doesn't matter. Andy's part of their hearts, just like my friends are part of mine. You can't
Look
rip
at the
that
way
apart.
Goofy's standing.
What? Your friends are your power?
Yes, exactly.
How very true. But if the light of friendship is a form of power, the darkness of being alone is a power even greater. Darkness is the heart's true nature.
Darkness.
Whatever you're talking about, I don't care.
I love this
Buzz
part.
back the way he was, then get lost.
Or else what, toy?
Yeah, I am a toy.
Woody's just like, I don't care.
A friend. My guess.
Like, I really
is
don't
no
care.
one's ever loved you before. Because you know nothing about hearts and love.
There are hearts all around us, trying to connect. Your loneliness only made Woody and Buzz's connection stronger. That's the heart's true nature.
He just misses
To never,
Ericus.
ever let go. Wherever they are, Andy and the other
I
toys
feel
haven't left
attacked by those
either.
words.
Yeah. You can't keep us from Andy. We're going home no matter what. And taking Buzz.
Xehanort, you're so caught up in finding the shadows, you forgot about the light that cast them.
Nope.
No.
Also, he has one of the coolest Keyblades.
Now!
Young Xehanort, I mean. He's not blinded by it like you.
We gotta get this wagon train a moving.
Woody. Wait, how did I get here?
You were
Oh, I
kidnapped,
don't know.
bud.
Maybe somebody switched you into dark and stormy mode.
But I don't have a... Thank you, Woody.
Good to have you back.
Romance at its best.
Huh?
We can't hold him much longer. Don't
Young Xehanort is actually struggling against...
So, even empty puppets can be given strong hearts. I am going to have to remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Remember this. Our hearts will always be connected to Andy's. No
Xehanort's like,
matter
I don't
what you
care.
do.
And that's something you'll never understand.
I got my
because
objective.
You're hollower than any toy.
That's all that matters to
But
me.
now I know a heart can be placed in the vessel of our choosing. For that, let me give you a parting gift to play with.
Wait!
Find the heart's joint to yours.
There.
Here we go. He has his laser set to kill this time. Indeed, he does.
Here goes.
Space Ranger doesn't mess around.
Back off!
I'm trying to remember. I have I have high jump, but I don't have block. See, nice. Here we go. Okay. That one small moment when Xehanort drops the act and helps Sora. Well, it's kind of a... How do I describe it? It helps him meet his goals. So he's okay with helping Sora at that particular moment. Ow!
Back off! Back off!
Can't. There we go. There we go. Now I can actually deal some proper damage.
It's over!
No, come back here! No, he instantly died. Young Xehanort is quite interesting. I like him more than Master Xehanort. Master Xehanort is just creepy. Can't dodge these. I can't dodge them. Nah.
I can't give up.
Not having dodge roll is really bad. Young Xehanort is filling the role of a necessary evil and he knows it. He's young and he's ambitious. I'm stuck!
It can't be.
Oh, this is terrible. Again, another fight where I really, really wish I had dodge roll. I tried, except it clipped me, and I don't have aerial recovery, so I had to wait to get to the ground, but then the missiles just kept coming. Ah, it does a different attack now. Eee! Here we go. Oh, right in the face. I tried. I knew they were coming too. Unfortunately, you can only aerial dodge once. And then you have to land and then jump again so that you can dodge a second time. This is why aerial dodge is so bad. Ow. Okay. Waiting 10,000 years for him to land. Here they come again. See, I just... I can have it. I'm not sure how many missiles it launches. Entirely too many, if you ask me. Let me try the thunder spam again. Please do some damage. About 12. Too many. Too many! Okay. I used iframes to dodge them that time. No! I'm gonna lose my light form. No! Okay. Ouch! Oh, I dodged that. Donald's Duck Flare would like to have a word with you. See, but that's Donald. He can cast Zeta Flare. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as too many with Donald. Donald just needs to launch one flare for each one of those missiles that it launches. Instead of immediately dying. Ow! Ugh. Either that or Goofy can stand in front of me with his very handy-dandy shield. That would be quite useful as well. Ow! Ow!
I can't give up.
Goofy Ultra Instinct. I can see it with Goofy more than I can with Sora. Quite honestly. He's the tank. He's the one who's got the ability to take all the attacks.
Back off! Back off!
Ow! See, once one hits me, I can't land fast enough to jump and dodge. This is a luck factor, I think. I'm casting Thunder to try and glide across the ground so that I don't stay in one spot, but it doesn't seem to be working very well. Kingdom 1 Arrow... Kingdom 1... I can't talk today. Kingdom Hearts 1 Arrow was an excellent spell. I really liked it. Okay, dodge that. Sora! Sora! Yeah. Okay. Ouch! Ah! No! Should have cast Thunder again. I refuse to use the links. I don't want to have... They're so broken. I don't want to use the links.
Back off!
Ah, too slow. Yeah. Guy jumped right into it. Dagnabbit! Does it split into 3 beams? It looks like it does. I think juggling with the arrow spell in Kingdom Hearts 1 was quite a lot of fun. It took a lot of, what's the word, practice to get it right, but I thought it was pretty fun.
Back off! Back off!
Okay, there we go. Oh, I have MP safety on. Can I just do this? Seems to work. Nah! Oh, that's not too bad. I just keep running in a circle. That's not too bad. Well, that saves magic, anyway. Are you talking about Kingdom Hearts 1 Arrow? Ow. No! There were a lot of spells in Kingdom Hearts 1. More than any of the other games, I think. I think I figured out the trick. It's just to keep moving. Don't stop at all. And if I get bodied by one of the missiles, then it's pretty much game over. Ah! Ah! I can have it. Ah! Donald, please heal me.
Thank you.
I was hoping to get light form and have the invincibility frames, but that didn't work. Ouch.
Ready when you are. See ya. Back off. Here we go. Here we go.
That's not what I wanted. I wasted my form, no.
Hang on. Go time. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Come here, dude. Kingdom Hearts 1 had the most spells compared to Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3. Chain of Memories or maybe Birth by Sleep had the most in the series, thanks to the command deck. I think probably Birth by Sleep if you want to go by technical number of spells. Ow. The deck system. It introduced a lot of new spells, but I wasn't really a fan of the command deck. And they touched on that in this game with the situation commands. And again, that's why I'm not a big fan of the situation commands. Chain of Memories was okay.
This town ain't big enough. Ha! Woo! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Ha! Ah! Yeah! Ha! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Woo! Yeah!
I actually dodged it that time. Ow! Back here, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna lose my light form. Oh no! I have it. Here. I lost it. No. Style change and Birth by Sleep was pretty though. It depended on which one, but yeah, I agree. It was pretty cool. Oh no! Wall kick! Why? Why did you have to do that to me? Wall kick! No. Rhythm Mixer, I think is the name of what it was very powerful. But I think my favorite was probably, what was it? The Ghost Drive? The one for Aqua? Was pretty darn cool. Oh. Bodied by a car. That's what I wanted. Ah, too soon. Blade Charge and Ghost Drive. Blade Charge was okay. It wasn't bad. The ending, the finisher where you spin the blade around in a circle was pretty cool. But aesthetically, I think Ghost Drive was just really cool. With the colors and everything, very awesome.
Back off! Back off!
Ah! I'm glad these blocks can't damage you though. That would be pretty horrible. I just jumped over it. Very nice. I gotta say though, this fight is not as bad as the doll fight. What was her name? Angelic Amber? I think is what her name was. Because there's only the one enemy that you have to worry about.
Back off!
Ah! No! You get clipped by one and you're pretty much done. Oh hey, that rhymed. Alright. See if I can dodge missiles this time. Yay! Alright.
Back off! Yeah! Back off! Here we go!
Oh! Can I please kill you? Ah! Oh no! Dagnabbit! I was trying to get double form. I wasn't paying attention. Dagnabbit. One of these days, I will defeat you. What was it called again? UFO Master? UFO King? Alien King? I don't remember what the name of this toy is. Oh, they just call it Giant Heartless. I don't think they give it a name until after. Ow, how did that actually hit me? Get down here, dude. I lost all my arrows because of that. Ow! Did I just do a wall bounce? I think I might have bounced off of one of the blocks. King of Toys, is that what he's called? I knew it was something along those lines. Although how this UFO toy could be the king of toys is beyond me.
Back off! Back off!
Alrighty, dude. Ah!
Back off!
Ah! Oh, take a potion.
Back off!
Ah! Dagnabbit. You have to have a lot of patience for critical mode. Either a lot of patience or a lot of tenacity. It's the first emblem Heartless to be created from the darkness of a good guy. I had to think about that for a minute. Doesn't Riku count? I mean, Ansem is technically an emblem. Ow! I should pay attention to what I'm doing. Isn't Ansem a, technically an emblem Heartless? And he was created from Riku. I guess he doesn't really count as a Disney character. Because I know in the first game, most of the enemy Heartless were like Disney villains. No! No! I have it. I'm trying to think of who the villains were in the second game. Beast never got turned into a Heartless. He almost did, but he failed. Zolan failed. No! Okay. I guess you could call him a pure blood. Sort of. Eh! Ow! Iframes! No! I'm gonna lose my life form. Dang it. Double form, yay! Iframes, yay! Ow! I don't know how I survived. Here we go. I don't know if it's safe to be here. I don't think so. Missiles. Eh. Ah, I'm stuck! Hagnabbit. My shield is ready! Okay, they conveniently give you these blocks to climb. Get him, Goofy! Success! He was fairly weak without a body. The way he became an emblem Heartless is weird. It's because he was a researcher. And he had inside knowledge, being a Keyblade wielder and all. But you're right, the way that he became a Heartless is weird. It was unorthodox, to be sure. But I do like Ansem as a character. I like both Ansem and Xemnas.
So Xehanort got away again.
Yeah, he's a big chicken.
I'm sorry.
What?
I wanted to get you back to the real world.
Yeah, they're cool for different reasons. Xemnas can just
seem that we're trapped here.
say anything. He can read a dictionary and I would be happy. His voice is just liquid butter. It's amazing. And then Ansem is a cool, moody character because he still has all of his emotions and whatnot.
Stay a little longer.
And his
with our
memories.
New best friends.
Huh? After all the adventures we've had,
It's interesting the
We're
conflict
not
that he
quite ready to
has
say so long.
being transported to the future. Because he realizes, oh, I have failed
I'm
my
sorry that I
original
was being so
ambition in the
stubborn.
past.
Please forgive
Therefore, you know, it's just interesting.
Hey, you were just looking out for your friends. No biggie.
Yeah, somebody's got to be the sensible one.
Huh?
Especially since Woody's always getting in trouble.
Gosh, that sounds a little like Sora, don't it?
You've come this far and still you've learned nothing. Every light must fade. Every heart return to dark.
Kinda.
Yeah, Handsome is cool. Xemnas is cool.
Besides,
Young
if we
Xehanort is
do
good at
go
being
back
bad.
to the real world, we'll never see you again, right?
Oh. But what about Andy? You care about him so much. Oh.
And he's still right here with us.
Whoa.
If we follow our hearts, we'll find them again.
Yeah.
So, Sora,
He's good
Are
at
you
being a
going
classic
after the guy in the
mustache twirling
black
bad guy.
Something tells me we
Yeah.
can't join you on that mission.
that's okay. Because
He
you
taps his
become part
fingers
of
and
our
he has
hearts.
that grin. Mwah. The evil cackle and everything.
Oh.
So let us become a part of yours.
What a dramatic way of saying, hey, can we be friends?
Now, off you go. To infinity and beyond!
But since he doesn't have a mustache, he does the evil spirit fingers. Yes, he does. He loves to hear himself talk. It's great. And in a way, Xemnas is the same way. Ansem has something to say. When he speaks, he has substance. He tries to have an actual message to convey. Whereas Xemnas is just like, I am speaking because I like the sound of my voice. Granted, I love his voice too. But I like the sound of my own voice. Therefore, I'm going to continue talking. But Xehanort is 10 times worse.
What? We're too late?
Yes. Evan would know all about the replicas from his time as Vexen in the organization. He was
Vexen.
recompleted like the rest of us, but he didn't regain consciousness. After Lee left, he must have woken and taken his leave. Alias here and Dylan went out and turned the whole town upside down to try and find him. But no.
He looks so unhappy.
That's not good.
What about his research?
Unfortunately, his work on the replicas
That is
was incomplete.
true.
There
I
may
never
still be
realized that
documents
before. That's
around,
true.
But all of them from well before he made any
The
significant
closest you
progress.
get is when they talk to Zigbar in Twilight
Do you
Town.
have any idea where he might go?
But that's like a three-way
There's
conversation.
no place that he could go now that he's human. He has no means of leaving this world.
The dark corridors.
It would have been
Beyond
interesting,
his
though, to see
faculties and
Master
mine now.
Xehanort and young Xehanort just having a casual conversation.
Oh. But not everyone's. What if Evan was taken?
Of course! The organization could also use the replicas.
To fill out their ranks.
We better go tell Master Yen Sid. And Sora. And the others, too.
For 2 games, it never happens. Are you talking about 3D? I don't think they really had the chance to in 3D, considering he was there for 30 seconds and then he had to be whisked away because his time limit was up. They didn't really have an opportunity to converse. Yikes.
Humanity is a precious gift, and yet you desire to return to the organization?
Oh yes, of course. One eradication at Axel's hands was enough to learn where not to place my trust.
He gave you A second lease on life.
He ripped me away from the one thing I care about.
In
I don't
retrospect, this
require
conversation is
humanity.
interesting.
Give me my research. I must see it to fruition, no matter the cost.
The replicas.
Yes. Soon they will replace, not just
With the other three, they
replicate.
just took turns talking to
Given a
either
heart,
Sora or
They
Riku.
can become just as real as
But again,
any
they didn't have very much time.
What excellent tidings. I would hate to think we invited you back into our ranks, only for you to fail to deliver our final vessel, Vexen.
He looks so weird with yellow eyes. I prefer her with her original eye color. A new galaxy. Misty Stream. So, let's see here. 24 and 26. Let's get to the first save spot here at Monstropolis. She can have any eye color, I suppose. I prefer her with her original eye color, though. Actually, do I really want to... No. I'm going to go to the Moogle shop. Let's go! Those huge lightning bolts Herc's dad was throwing around make my thunder magic look like sparks. Hashtag like father like son. Until Sora casts Thundaza and makes Zeus look like a chump. I kind of agree. I think probably the main difference between Sora and Zeus is Zeus probably has an infinite MP bar. He never runs out of magic. That's my guess. Let's see here. Secluded forage. Forage. Ugh, I can't talk today. Zeus and Tram. So two of those are here. Okay. Let's see, the forage and I think Zeus is at the top, so we'll do this one. That's easy peasy. Dad to others, low-key proving how much of a man. We hear nothing about Sora's dad. We have one voice line from Sora's mom, and then she just disappears from existence. She's been waiting. She's been keeping Sora's dinner warm for how many years now? Alright, let's give you a funny face. And let's leap to our death here. I'm ignoring you guys. I just want to go to the secret forge. Get there again. Ignoring you guys as well. Oh, it's over here. Might as well take this. It may be warm, but it probably tastes super nasty with a dash of ooh. It's invigorating. It has that zap factor. picture. And I want to do...
You want a picture of me?
No, Donald, I don't.
I'll help you find the next one.
I think I need to go up top to take a picture of the forge. Probably smells bad enough to knock the Hulk with one step. Actually, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I guess that was what I wanted. Never mind. Where's the fastest way to get back? Zeus has fathered many, many children, including Hercules. In various different ways. I don't think there's any enemies on this rail. No. Less than 1% of his kids are famous and powerful. Yeah. He obviously has favoritism. His favorite son. I need to go to Twilight Town, I think. Take a picture of the tram. I guess what they're trying to get at as far as Zeus goes is that he's... what is the word I'm looking for? Prolific is not the right word. His sister, you mean wife, would ruin the lives of all the other women and the kids. Yeah. Hera was interesting. She's an interesting goddess because she's representative of the faithful wife who sticks by her husband no matter how horrible he is. So even though she was immensely jealous and terrible to all of his other children, she still would stick by Zeus, regardless.
Let's see.
You're gonna take a picture of me?
I thought I had to take a picture of the tram. Do we need to be further away?
Let's
Look at this.
see.
Here we go. Delete the other picture I took. There we go. Oh, here. Okay. I just think it's funny. You have to have a glossary just to know who all the characters are in this game. It's pretty funny. Greek gods are jerks for the most part. That's because they're supposed to be archetypes. They're supposed to represent the good and the bad traits of people. Seat ribbon. And Buster ring. Let's see if I can equip those. I would really like to be able to equip at least the petite ribbon. Alright, spin wheel time. Why? Alright, what about the, Buster ring? Gods across mythology are never perfect, which makes them interesting. Yeah, exactly. They're interesting because they represent both good and bad things, just like actual people. But to an extreme, they're supposed to be illustrative of how people should conduct themselves in life. Oh, I got a new one. Got abilities? Oh. Let's see here. Falling Slash. Give this one a spin. Does that say equip? Pretty sure that says equip. It's supposed to say at the bottom. Where is it? Let's see here. Alright, well, I will equip it. Is there anything else? What about for you guys? No. A lot of their stories raise eyebrows. There's a lesson to be learned from most of them. Yeah, that's the point. That's the whole purpose of their existence, really. They're very varied. It's very, very interesting. Right, we're gonna go back to here. I could have just talked to the Moogle in Twilight Town. Xehanort was controlling Terra's body when he created Ansem and Xemnas, but Ansem had no form until he possessed me. Am I why he looks the way he does? Riku being all insecure about the way that he looks. Who are you trying to impress, Riku? There wouldn't be a certain somebody. Right. Fire chain. And thunder chain. Draw ring would be nice. My cat is being so loud in her litter box. I don't know if you can hear it, but she is quite loud. Damascus. I'm pretty sure that's in Misty Stream, I think is what that galaxy is called. Like in Norse mythology, Odin tries so hard to prevent Ragnarok, but basically ends up making it happen. Before realizing it's his mistake, yeah. Loki, his various iterations are quite interesting as well. His children are the ones who destroy the world. Or play a major part in it. What is it? Fenrir and Midgardsormr, I think is what is the world snake. And also Hel, which is where the word Hel comes from. His daughter Hel, Hel. He also gave birth to the horse that he rides, Loki. The god Loki. When he was in his horse form, he was a mare for a bit. He got pregnant. He gave birth to his, I think his six-legged horse? The one that he rides around everywhere. Sleipnir or something like that? Or maybe it's the one that Odin rides, I can't remember. It's been a while since I've looked up on Norse mythology. Both Greek and Norse mythology are very interesting. Alrighty, well it is quite late. somehow, after a bazillion hours, managed to scrape my way through Toy Box without block, except for the one fight against the doll. I think it's Angelic Amber, is what it's called. I'm gonna check. Yeah, Angelic Amber. This doll, destroyed me time after time. I really needed that dodge roll, and as soon as I got it, lo and behold, I was able to beat her. Like I was saying, it is quite late, and I am hungry, and my cat is trying to tell me to feed her as well. It is actually time for me to feed her. I will be continuing this with a whole new spin of the wheel next week. I will hopefully have better luck. I really want to have aerial recovery and block and dodge roll again. It would be quite nice. But I will give this a go again next Sunday, starting between 5 and 6 Central. I don't know what time zone you may be in, but I'm here in the US. Hopefully we will get through Monsters Inc. at a better pace, where I will be going next. Is it called Monstropolis? I think is the name of the world. And I may or may not cheese my way through Arendelle because I hate Arendelle. I may cheese it because I have the ability to do this and do a one-hit KO. Defeat enemies with one hit. We'll see. It depends on what kind of mood I'm in. I may decide to struggle my way through Arendelle, we'll see. The final boss in Arendelle is pretty terrible. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it, it's pretty terrible. Anyway, I will have fun again next time. I died 10 billion times, but that's content, okay? I learned quite a lot since I died quite a lot, and dying is a learning experience. Yeah. Exactly, right? I mean, I keep that tally in my head at all times. Completely accurate. Alrighty, so I hope to see you again next time. We will continue with this party. Otherwise, I hope you have a nice day or a nice night, wherever you may be. I don't really have anything to say about the game otherwise. I had a good time, regardless. Oh, yeah, that's about it. Alright, have a nice night. Toodaloo. Ta-ta. Bye-bye.